Hello, friends. So today we're back with some more for Streamer Weekend. It's day 10, and our goal is going to be to crank through as many quests as possible to get to the desert. Goals. Waffles will probably be on with us later, but not at the moment. So that's fine. I just got back from the Ren Fair. I had a great day, and I'm looking forward to doing some more fun in here. So let's get to it. I don't even remember what I need. I think I need rocks. Do I have rocks on me? I do. Okay. Can make some iron arrows, which I want to do. I actually wonder if I can just make iron. I think we need to get iron. Like, somewhat a lot of iron. Craft some of that. Let's get that cranking. Let's move this into the other area. And I actually think we can get rid of these. Pop these in here. Okay. I don't think there's any other... Oh, yep, there are metals in here. Just sitting. Let's check for the metals. We need more clay too. Forever and a day clay for every single thing ever. We have a burnt smoothie we can sell. I remember that. We were doing some food. Let's let that cook. Some red tea. We'll let the rest of this go. Okay, actually, let's do that. I don't think I need this on me. It's almost 4, so it's kind of perfect. Empty that. The water, get a craft in. Hi, Whiskey, new hair day. I went to a Ren Fair, and there was a place where they were braiding hair any way you wanted. For different prices, of course. And so I was like, I haven't had my hair braided since I got this haircut because I wasn't sure exactly how to braid it. So I was like, I want something Viking-ish. Give me Viking-ish hair. And they did a good job, and they even put like these little metal things like the Viking-ish type thing. I don't know if that's actually a thing they did, but like, it's just super fun. So yeah, it looks fun. It's very hard to braid because some of it's so tiny. There's no way on earth I could braid it myself. So really fun to have somebody braid it for me. It was great. So yeah, I was super stoked to get that done. So yeah, get your daily boop, get it in there. Excellent. And then I need these arrows as they craft. Okay, we got 50 arrowheads. So let's get some arrows done. Let's put some of this ammo away. Put this away. Those will craft. Got some food. We'll move it all over here. I'll actually drop off the water because I currently don't need it for that. Okay. Excellent. Some kind of things we need. We did the workbench. I'm trying to check things off. We always need mushrooms, coal nitrate, clay, mechanical parts, but we have a lot of those things right now. Clay's like our biggest weakness at the moment. I don't think we have the ability to make bellows or anvil yet, and definitely not cement mixer, and nowhere near chemistry station, so that's not even a worry. Okay, so we're gonna be cranking some quests today, try to get to the next biome. Theoretically, I could of course just go to the biome, right, but I kind of want to play it the way that it's intended, just so we can get that feel properly. I should have fixed my armor. I didn't do that. I didn't fix my armor. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, and I should have. Alright. That's all good. All good. How are you doing, Whiskey? You having a good day? Having a good weekend? But yeah, I had a super fun time at the Ren Fair. I normally dress up and things like that, but our costumes for that is just kind of not impossible to get at or anything, but just inconvenient with everything else going on, so we just didn't. And then I would have wanted to add to the costume and buy pieces that go with it and stuff like that. And I was like, we don't have this kind of money. We probably shouldn't do it. And if I don't bring it, then I'll be like, oh, well, it's not... I don't know how it'll look with that, so maybe I shouldn't. So, and that's definitely what happened. We bought a couple things, but nothing crazy. Which is better, because I don't need that kind of craziness. Is there a dog over here again? No? No dog? I'll be over there. This one's unlocked. This is the way. This is the way. Pitter patter of dead feet over there. How did I miss him? Oh, he's an angry boyo. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. I do like that one left. Alright. Cat was already in my lap. I need to remember to call that in a second, but I don't want to die in this area, so I'm not going to distract myself too much right this moment. Gonna get to the zombies that are easily accessible over here, if I remember where they are. Oh, nope. Over here, let's run out the door we go. Ooh, spicy! I'm on fire. It's not what I want in my life. I did not bring anti-fire anything. Where is this fireman? Whew! Fire boys. Not good. Okay. Spicy with the fire. Spicy. I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't eat before I came and did this tour. How irresponsible of me. Oh, I'm out of stamp. We're gonna walk away. We're gonna walk away. Step away. I realized I was out of stamp afterwards. Some stamp. Excellent. Okay, I think we're good for a second to gather some materials. For a second. I know the moment that I, like, go to do anything, I feel like it's going to be an issue. Maybe we'll eat. Maybe we'll have a snack. We'll use this. And have a little drinky drink. Okay. Get some resources. Still starving? No, just yellow, not starving. We have gotten to the good food stages, but food is still scarce. Like, getting meat is scarce. But I can make vegetable stew now, and we're growing our garden, and we have other kinds of foods that we can get to, so, like, it's better. It's not perfect, it's definitely not, like, amazing yet, but it's definitely an improvement. Hi, Nyx. We'll save the tools for Waffles because Waffles wanted that. So we'll save them. Unless I get super full and can't. Okay. How's my food situation still? My water situation? I can eat a little bit more. Such okay. I hear a zombie. I don't see it at the moment. I think there's zombies outside that want to get into the party. Which is nice of them. They're gonna bash the door in, which is awesome. They're still bashing the door in. Oh, okay. Hello. Thanks for knocking. We do appreciate the knocking. Close. Any zombos? Zombie? There's zombies over there. Okay. Give me my arrows back. This is a clear, not a... I don't have to remember to get a box or anything. So that's good. Because I will maybe forget those. Where is the zombie in here? You know it's up there or something hiding. Zombie? I know you exist. I feel like you exist. It's over there behind the wall, I think. Okay, we're gonna do this first. I think it's in the other area that I have to jump to. So we have a second. I think it makes it impossible to hide from because it's in an area to jump to. Let's see, is there anything over here? Over here is just garbage, which is fantastic. We love that. It's probably bad zombie too, okay. Shit. Shh, nobody saw anything. That was definitely intentional, right? Everybody? Intentional. Right? For sure. Oh, there's a bag up here. Missed that. Yeah, I definitely came back for the bag. Yeah. Yep. Okay. There's zombies all around me now. I don't see where they are. Probably in the roof. Is this the thing? In the ceiling. I wanna okay, let's use this. We don't care about that. Lock picking success I don't care too much about. I will eat this ration. This can be kind of thrown away. We have better now. I want this. We only have one paper. I don't think it's worth keeping. Rude. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, no, no. We're not bleeding out because of you, okay? Alright. I'm tempted to read these. But he wants the tools one. Improves repair tool crafting. These are also tools. Waffles. Buckshot. You know what? We'll scrap this spring. Take that. Scrap the pipe rifle. I don't think that's worthy. I don't think that's worthwhile. Okay, let's scrap the pipes too, even though, like, those are valuable in their own way. Okay, put this in here. Put this in here. Modify, put this in here. No, I didn't want the blood bag. I didn't want that. Okay, thank you though. This, and then... Oh, we could take this and put this in here. Oh, the animation for that medical stuff is so nice now. I do like it. Okay. Off to the trader we go. Where is she? This way. Alright, we'll get to the oh, you know what we didn't check? In here. Watch it be a book I need to give. Oh no, I can use it. Fantastic. Love it. I can now craft more bicycles and wheels. I can craft wheels. This is good. Waffles can also craft wheels, but now both of us can. Excellent. I don't think either one of us cares too much about vehicles beyond a bicycle or maybe a mini bike. Like, that's probably, like, fine. Eventually a motorcycle, but honestly, I don't care too much beyond those. So, not a big deal. Next, how you doing? I think you came in when I was fighting off the zombos, you know. How you doing? You having a good weekend? Playing any good games? Doing anything fun? Went to the Ren Fair, had such a good time. So it's Time Travelers Weekend at the Ren Fair here, and so you get some like Star Wars as well, for like people dressing up for Star Wars, some Doctor Who, some things like this, which is very fun. And they had a TARDIS there that you could go into, which was very cool. But next to it was a
sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Hi, Lulu.
Wow.
Next to the TARDIS was a cosplayer who was cosplaying as a Dalek, and I thought it was a mechanical Dalek. Like, I thought it was just, like, something to take pictures with. It was not. It was a person. And that was amazing. They scared the crap out of me. It was quite good. My husband was very sad he didn't get a video of me being absolutely jump scared. I'm going to drop the things I definitely want to give to Waffles.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
What's this one? Ooh, purify water. I kind of want to do that. I want a job. Let's get the animal hospital. Absolutely.
Whoa, this is a dangerous one.
Okay.
Your health, my priority.
And then I want to sell this, this, and this. Oh, and we wanted to sell this because we didn't need it anymore. There's another beaker I don't think we need right this moment. Wiring, southern farming. I do want farming. Forge ahead. Absolutely give me those. The hammering ones I'm tempted by as well. Tarps we could use too. Buy that.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Excellent. Look at us go. Go home, drop our stuff. I did get another job. So that's good. Oh, baby Kitty. Asthma bothering you? Okay. Why don't you? 1 second, friends. You alright? Yeah. All better? I'm sorry, baby. Okay. Let's go get this. What is your hair doing there, Rose? Yes. So at the Ren Fair, there was a hair braiding station that they would put your hair up however you kind of wanted. And I was like, give me something Viking-ish. And they did. And I was so excited because I haven't had my hair braided because it's so difficult to braid really short hair. It's very difficult. You have to do it so tight, and I just can't do it to myself, right? Like, it's just not possible. I'm sure some people can do it. I really, really cannot. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go home. Crazy. So, yeah, I definitely had a good time getting my hair done for the first time in ages for that. Like, I was like, I don't know what's going to look good with this haircut. Like, please help. And what a good idea. Hairdressers going to the Ren Fair, dressing up in Ren clothes, and, like, doing braids. Like, what a good business plan, first of all, doing a booth for that. Like, and they were booked. They were booked solid. Hey, Harriet. It was such a good idea. I loved it. They were doing hair extensions and colors and stuff, too. Like, if that's what people wanted, that's what people were getting. So, it was great. If you've never been able to manage anything fancy with my hair, I can braid my own hair when it's longer. When it's longer, I can braid my own hair, no problem. But when it's short like this, absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. I got nothing. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to drive in. Maybe sneeze. I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling of needing to sneeze. Drives me crazy. I did finally get to the Ren Fair. It was gorgeous weather. We didn't dress up or anything like that because life, but yeah, it was so fun. So fun. I need to do the bingo. So guys, give me a second and we'll do the bingo. Okay. Let's do this. That away. Pop this way. Medical. Ammo. Okay, and these books we put in here for waffles. Yeah, we'll do that. And then check for water collectors. Do a little bit more of that. Always important to have water. Check on our food. Eat that too. Okay. And then I wanted to check bingo. Let me see. We needed to do... 1 second. I won't be able to see chat for a second. I'm just... Alright, we had a cat in my lap. We did a sing-along and a story time because we were talking about the Ren Fair. I went the wrong direction, so we'll call it getting lost. You guys get to listen to people's music outside because they play their music so loud they don't like eardrums. They don't want to take care of their eardrums, apparently. Okay. Successful quest. My inventory was full, and I think we may have hit the first ones. Okay. We're good. I went today. To the Ren Fair. I just got back from the Ren Fair before starting stream. So, yeah. Had so much fun. We took his father for Father's Day. We offered if he wanted to go. He did. So we decided to do that. It was pretty nice. Ooh, a drop. Might have to check that out later. A nice little droppy drop. Does this mean there's a storm in here? No, it's actually different weather in here. Look at that. Let's try. This might be too steep. It's not. Okay. Yeah, it was really, really fun. We had actually really nice weather. Yesterday was really rainy, so I was thinking it might rain out again, but it didn't. It was lovely. Lovely. Like perfect temperature. And just nice. Not rainy. A little cloudy, but that's okay. I wish I could have worn my outfit. I was a little sad about that. But it just didn't make sense with everything else. I think this might be too close. Yeah, it's too close to the trader. There's a cat fight happening under the bed. I hear them wrestling. You didn't get the thunderstorm you were meant to have? We got the storm we were meant to have yesterday. But it wasn't as bad as they thought it was gonna be, so that's something, I suppose. But it did, like, rain in the morning. Pretty hardcore. How long were you there? Like, 3 hours or so. If I had stayed longer, I probably would have bought more things, and we just are trying to be so good. And I really want to buy things with when I'm wearing my cosplay, because there's a couple things of my cosplay that I really, well, not cosplay, I don't know if that's not the right word. My Ren Fair outfit, my Viking kind of outfit, that I want to adjust and fix and make better. But I want to be wearing it in order to do it because, you know, sometimes you just put it on together and you're like, that doesn't make sense at all together. What do you mean? Why did you choose this? And that's what I need to do is do that. So, yeah, we got some work that we gotta do on it. Mine's not perfect. Neil's is better than mine. Like, more complete, but it's still not done. Mine feels very piecemeal right now, which I don't like. And Neil's, he wants to replace a couple pieces. He has things that are working, but they're not great. So if we had stayed longer, I would have wanted to be actively replacing stuff. But there's a couple other Ren Fairs that come up, and a lot of the same, like, sellers and stuff go to them. So I'm not too worried about doing it later when we have more money, more time, more everything. More spoons, you know. All of the things. Oh, I missed her. Oh, she's not dead. Oh, she is dead. Yes, kitty? Why are we playing with the doors? Children, why are we doing that? I need to remember to get my thing. Is it right here? It is not locked. It's like on the other side of this door, maybe? This is a locked door. This is an open window. That's definitely where we want to go. Okay. I mean, that's actually not too bad for doing damage to it. This is not too bad. I'm not sure it's going to give me anything worthwhile, though, which is the problem. Such a waste of time, usually. What I didn't think about while I was there, I was talking about trying mead for the first time, really, and I was like, oh, I bet you the alcohol stand had some. I didn't even look, right? I never buy alcohol when I'm at events like that because it's always crazy expensive, right? So I was like, I'm not even gonna look. They're gonna have like, what, cider, beer, whatever. And I'm like, oh, they could have had mead, and I should have gone and tried it because that's worthwhile. To try it for the first time kind of thing. Oh, well. What's mead? Like honey whiskey, kind of? Like honey-based liquor. Like a moonshine, like honey moonshine, kind of. Honey wine. It depends on how it's... I don't know. Honey. But alcohol based off honey. That is so not worth the time it took. Rip my time. There's probably a dog. I could bet money there's a dog over here. Out here, dog. That headshot was amazing. I'm not usually good with bows. That was awesome. Don't think it was entirely skill, but it was fun as heck. We'll call it skill, but I'm not sure it was. Might be a lie. You know? Might be a lie. It can be distilled to a stronger spirit, and they also brew it with other things like beer. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had honey... like strong honey like whiskey. I've had that, like, but it was labeled as honey moonshine, which is different. I'd like to try like mead, which is a little bit on the sweeter side usually. Usually. But yeah. It's like a beer made with honey, kind of. That's the level I want to try. But I've definitely had like honey flavored whiskey, basically, like that kind of thing, but it's not the same. They do make kits, that's true. I just have I don't know that I want to make it. I just want somebody to make it for me. Like lighter ones, like sweeter Riesling. Yeah, I think I would really like that. I want to try that. Maybe I can have a go at brewing some. I did have honey rakia at... it's not this. It's much stronger spirits in Croatia. I've had that. Oh, sorry for anybody who got dizzy because I hit that so fast. And it was good, but it was strong. Are there pigs here? There's a dog. I knew it. The dog's collar sound is crazy good. Bro. I didn't check that. I didn't check behind me. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know what the liquor stores near you are like, but they usually have a couple in the dessert wine section. I should look. I never go to the liquor store here. Ever. I don't drink that much anymore, you know? But I like alcohol, but I do it because I enjoy it, not because I... So it's very infrequent because my husband doesn't drink. He just doesn't prefer it, so... It feels weird to drink alone sometimes. I do sometimes do it on stream, once in a while. For funsies, to try different kinds and stuff. Maybe that's something we could do. Maybe I should go and see if I can find it. If I go down south, I probably could find it, you know? If I do any trips, probably could get it. But New Jersey's pretty good like that. I mean, I can always take a trip too. New Jersey's not that far. Once we have our car back, maybe we could make a field trip. Little field trip. Oh, there's friends here. Oh. Oh, hi. No, thank you. You know, because we finished the quest, I kind of thought I was done, but I mean, it makes sense that there's zombies here, just in the process. I have a chain called Total Wine that's pretty good, worked there for a few years. I actually think we might have one here in Connecticut. That sounds very familiar, but I might have seen it traveling about too. That sounds super familiar. Oh, look at this cat poster! I want this cat poster in my house! That's new. It feels new. I don't remember that. The cat pictures, yes. Cat poster, no. Is that new? Can I get childcare sorted for September? Okay. Maternity leave's finishing. Start school again. Can't believe your maternity leave is nearly over. It goes too fast. Always. Too fast. Oh, I missed. So much good stuff here. Use this. Hope for the best. Use this. Hope for the best. At least then we'll be full. Actually take it. Why not? Ooh, long animation. Long animation for that one. Alright, he's coming in, but you know what? It's fine. Did I finish it? I feel like there's something I missed. Huh? I missed her. We dodged at the right moment. Alright, my dear. You're done. Okay. Was there something I missed? I feel like there's a sports bag in here. Ooh, level 4. Let's modify this. Heavy white mud. Scrap this. Put this here. Modify it. Excellent. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Even though I finished the quest, I feel like there's something missing. Is there more back here? Ah, there's an outside area, that's why. Okay. Okay. A friend of mine ordered socks with their cats and dogs on it. Oh my god. It's so cute. You went for a year maternity instead of 9 months, and you're glad. Yeah. If you can do it, for sure. If it's offered and you can afford to do it, depending on your situations, I can't see that as something that's not worth doing. I feel like it would definitely be. Okay, there's stuff up there. Anybody running? Any dogs? Okay. Stay down. How did you hit me? And you hadn't even turned around yet. Bro. Absolutely not. Any other friends in here? Somehow I knew there'd be another friend in here. Oh. Spicy friend. Okay. Absolutely not, sir. She gets a new one for each pet, and it's kind of a nice memorial later. That's actually a really cute idea, honestly. Very sweet, very cute. I like it. Oh, it's a raid warning. Am I technically inside in here? I think so, but maybe not. Let's see. Let's try to get everything. First, we'll have to stay in the house that we're in. Drop this. Use this. Why not? Take that. Curious if the roof over my head counts. Okay, we have a lot of that. Take this. We have more of that. We'll take that. One feather's not worth keeping. Neither of us using that. That headlight mod I just want to put in. Oh, I want to do a lot of things here. Okay. Let's take this out. Modify it. Scrap that. Take this. Modify. Not as easy as just replacing, unfortunately. Repair this. No, I want to repair it. Repair. Okay, yeah, I need to go inside. Apparently I can't just have nice things. It's hurting a lot, too. I don't want to come back out. But I'm gonna die if I don't take care of myself. You know what? I'm gonna use this because I can. I'm going to drop this because I can. Drop this because I can. And I don't know what else. Sand feels painful. Sand feels painful. Everything's... I want to put that in. Damn it. This is protected. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll say it is. Where are they hitting? I'm thirsty. We can handle that too. We can handle it. There's a website, not sure if they deliver nationally, but it's called Threads, and they do a range of animal pieces on clothes and accessories where you send a picture of your pet and they embroider them onto things. That's cute. That's cute. We're just repairing some stuff, sitting here while the storm's happening. The little particle effect's telling us how long it's taken. It's fine. Now we have some slots for that other component that's up there that we don't want to forget and leave behind. And this tells us that this is our biome badge that we have. Awesome. Okay. That might be what she uses. The threads one. I'm writing it down. Oh, hello. Oh my god, how did I miss her? It looked like it went through her. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, let's look at our general perks. Living off the land we finished. Woohoo! Find more cooking recipes might be worthwhile. Lucky Looter also might be good. A solid start anyway. Fortitude's also nice, and also agility. I really kind of want to go into some parkour just to make a couple things easier, you know? So we might do that just to get some better jumping. Healing factor, we probably want to get up there. Alright. We also need to work on our mining stuff. We have so many things that we want to do. Okay. Come on, Storm, you can be over. Alright, let's drink our water. Let's get our hydration going, guys. Let's get our hydration going. We can even eat our cat food. Oh, yummy. Tasty. Yum yum. I'm vibing with the cats, alright? Cats eat it, so it's good enough for me. I guess. Maybe that's why I buy high quality. So that if I ever have to eat it, we're good. The food doesn't smell amazing, but it doesn't smell horrific, so... Winning, I guess? I guess. Alright, I did all the things. I used my points and everything. I'm bored. Anybody have any good stories? I don't have any good stories. I can tell the story of when I got scared by a Dalek today. I already told that story, but I can tell it again. It could be fun. Hey, zombie. What's up? It's all cleared up now? Now I can go for a little hike up these boxes and stuff. Get that last little bit. Excellent, excellent. Love it, love it. Woo. Is there something nice over here? Oh, hello? Yes, exactly. Stay down. What else is over here? Not something we need. Perfect, perfect. Anything in the pickup truck? Anything good in the pickup truck? I should ask. Nothing bad. Alright, off to Jen's, then home for the evening. We might do a quest at night. It's a lot more dangerous alone. But we might do it anyway. Hello, Bernie dude. You're a little bit on fire. I don't know if you know this, but you're on fire. Hi, Jean. Party at night. We might. You know how I can't sit still. If I don't have anything to do, we're probably gonna go. You know how it is. I've been forcing myself to with Darkness Falls because it's stupid to go out during the night. Just creates problems. But, yeah, we might end up doing it anyway. And I'm doing good, Jean. I got my hair braided today at the Ren Fair. I went to the Ren Fair, got my hair braided at the Ren Fair. Got some fudge at the Ren Fair. So, you know, doing good. How's you? I bet you'd be doing a quest or exploring. Yeah, probably at night, you mean? Yeah, probably.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
It's a little rude, you know? It's a little rude. I'm gonna drop this on the ground and see what you've got.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Medical journal or food or ammo. This job.
I would love to give you a job. This is dangerous work.
Well, you said that, Jen. What job are you giving me, Jen? What job are you... Jen. Disturbing.
Pure, potent, proven.
Why are you always flirting, Jen? Is it a habit? Is it a reflex? Are you afraid right now? Like, what's happening? Are you alright? Blink twice. Like, usually I can't tell when people are flirting, and I can tell, and so you're trying really hard, and so I'm concerned for you. I would love an iron pickaxe. That sounds nice. I also could use a tarp. We don't have the money for that yet.
Medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
You'll buy it off of me for a discount? You mean I get a discount later, or like you'll buy it for me for cheap?
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
I don't think I trust what you just said there, Jen. I don't think I trust that. When we just stand here, you're not opposed? Better than standing still, I suppose. I don't do the standing still thing. I don't do it. Not very well. We have to be doing something else. It's gonna turn nighttime very soon, though, and they're gonna be attacky, you know? They're gonna think I'm a snacky kind of thing. By the way, are you using the bike storage? Currently, no. We will be needing to use it for this. I've been trying not to because sometimes I get caught up in stuff. And then I need to pick up the bike, and then I have decisions, and it's painful. We're gonna have to do it here. Bye! Not interested in your bullshit. Not interested. We're going. So yeah, so we're using it now, but we don't always use it just because then when I have to pick it up, I'm sad. Are you enjoying the new update? I really am. I really am. I think it adds a lot. I can see why some people think that, like, they took some things out of Darkness Falls, but honestly, isn't that a compliment to the mod maker, too? Like, a little bit, like, great. But I think it was on their roadmap anyway, before that, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, people can also argue a lot of things that, like, oh, they took some ideas from Fallout. Sure, but is it the same game as Fallout? No. So, like, it's fine. It's fine to have inspiration. And I think Darkness Falls does a lot of things differently that I like too, so it's fine. I do like the weather component so far. I think I have minor things that I would do differently, that I would like make as suggestions potentially, which would be like, I don't like that they force you to go forest, then burnt, then desert, etc. I like that they have that as the set pathway of difficulty and suggested trading routes and all that jazz. I like that. What I don't like is the forcedness of it. I like it as a suggestion rather than a requirement. And they did make it a requirement for you to get the badges in that order. So that part I don't like, and I can agree with people on adjusting that, because if you're a higher level player and you want to go to a different biome, it kind of just forces you to play longer in a different way, and maybe you want the challenge of the winter biome first without getting ready for it. But if it forces you to wait until day like 30 to do it, like, that's maybe not the play style for everybody. But I do see the intention behind it. I think it's good to have it as a really good suggestion, and as the intended pathway. But just like POIs can have an intended path, but not everybody has to take the intended path, I think so too could be the directionality of this kind of thing, if that makes sense. But why did it sound like metal was breaking? I thought somebody was breaking in, but... Oh no! Full inventory. Go, 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 go. No, I hit the growing one. Damn it. Oh, of course I did. Of course I did. I have potato seed. Blueberry. Yucca, but let's see if there's anything else we want. Pumpkin. Yeah, all these. These. We need a bigger garden. It's going though. It's going here. Oh, I can still put those out, so I don't need to put those away. Okay, I can put these out either way. Lay on the ground properly. Don't be weird. Let's check bingo, and I need to... Ooh, assassin outfit. Sneak effectiveness. Do I already have this one? I think I have a different one, but this one looks cool as heck. What am I wearing? Rogue. This is medium armor versus light armor. Mobility is mildly decreased, but this one looks cool. Let's wear it. Let's see what it looks. Ooh. Ooh. I like the look of both, actually. But now you can make one the appearance one if I like the stats of the other. So if I like that, so the cosmetic thing's a lot now. Hi, Jinxie. Welcome in. Oh, reminders, if anybody doesn't have this game, you can get it by just typing exclamation giveaway. It's 7 Days to Die PC Steam code. I don't have one for anything else yet, just PC. But let me think what I'm saying here. I'll be giving it away in a couple hours. It doesn't give you the beta early, but everybody will get access to the beta tomorrow. So, I don't know what time tomorrow, but tomorrow. And so, yeah. If you want a copy, even if you already have the game, you can win. It can just be for a friend of yours or something like that. Whatever you like. Perfectly fine with me. You want to give it away on your own stream? Also fine. I think I like this one, and I think I want to scrap this one and use it as what it looks like. Because it looks cute, but I like the stats of the other one. Awesome. Open this. What? No, I didn't. Did I say drop it? Open. The tools are going to Waffles. Let's go plant some things. Let's put this down. I would like to see the babies around anymore. Is it not on? Do I not have it on? Because I can turn it on if I just accidentally missed it. I tried to turn everything back on, but I might have missed one. So if it's not there, double check, and if it's not there, I will go and turn it on. Okay. Please hold. I won't see chat for a second. Everybody behave. Where is it? I didn't delete it. Oh yeah, I didn't turn it on. There you go. You might have to refresh, but it's there now. Let me see if there's any... We have encountered weather today. That's good.
I would like to see the baby.
1 second. We'll move it and do it. I should probably add one where Jen flirts with me, because that's apparently even more common. I think I may have... Oh, you know what we did do for science? Cancel. We tried to see if the storm would let us be out in the treehouse, and it didn't. So it needs like a more solid roof than what the treehouse has. Which makes sense. Maybe it needs walls too, I'm not sure. But some of the section we were in didn't have walls. So I don't know how much of it needs to be fully functioning. Which will be interesting in the wasteland. And a lot of the buildings are not fully formed. Okay, let me go back. And we're gonna go and do this. Swap over here so I can press buttons. I'm gonna go to... Do I have a button for this? Probably not. Okay. Well, there's a cat. Hold on. Let me move out of the way so you can see the manager. Hello, manager. Boop. And then there's one behind him. The brothers. Jace just walked in. Take your tail, Oz. He don't care. He don't care at all. He's like, nah, that's fine. You think Jen was a waitress before the apocalypse? She likes to flirt. It's true. The look when you booped him, he was like, wow, rude. Okay, I guess. Like, he's bothered, but not that bothered. Definitely a little offended, but, you know, happens. Maybe that's how she paid for med school? Could be, could be. Also, love your hair, thank you. There were hairdressers at the Ren Fair today doing hair. Braiding for people. Which was such a good idea. So I got my hair braided. I can't braid it myself anymore because of how short it is. I love it. I haven't had it braided in forever. It's amazing. Okay, we will put this here. We will put this stuff away. Metal goes in here. Oh, I didn't put enough time in here. Turn that on. Let that do its thing. I'm gonna put this ammo in here because it doesn't have a lot and it's just not worth it most of the time. So water, I do want to make a couple like drinking waters, which is gonna definitely be more of the chrysanthemum. 20. Okay. And then I need to remember what we need to do for the smoothie. The one we're trying to make is the Oasis one. Aloe vera leaf. Okay, yeah, we're crafting some of that. Oil shell, mushrooms, water. Mushrooms. Aloe vera leaf. I think we need more. We need a lot more. Okay. Okay. We also need meat if we're gonna do anything like that. So, do we have food finished that I should take? I have plenty of food on me, so I think it's okay. I would rather take red tea. I don't think I have any made. Could wait a couple minutes, or I could just go. I'm very itching to go do things. Farmer outfit for... Oh, I didn't switch. See, I knew I was going to forget to swap into the farmer outfit. And I did. Oh well, so maybe 1 out of 3 times I'll remember to do it. We'll see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a difference, so it's okay. But I'm disappointed in myself, to be fair. But I'll move on and be okay. Waiting tables can net some decent money. That's maybe that flirting at the tables. I mean, that does seem logistically very logical. She does make those, you know, flirtatious jokes that are very obvious, so you don't even miss it. Is that what she? Oh, I just cracked my shoulder. That's nice. Oh, I need to stretch more often.
Drink or perish, coward.
I also probably should drink water more often. Thank you. I'm like, I was forced to buy this like bottle. I don't normally buy smart water, but I really like the water bottle. It's been very helpful because Jace likes to knock my water cups off the table, so it's nice to have something that doesn't let him do that. I need to fix my armor. I'm naked. Naked and afraid. Okay, we're fine now. Okay. What is this water you speak of? I also have coffee. Okay? I have coffee. Okay, we're not being angelic. That would be absolutely ridiculous. We do need to find meat, so we might go out and get that. Can you hurry up? I've got things to do. Can you give me like 3 of these? Like just 3, okay? Just like 3 and then we're good to go. Actually, I should need to put more wood on here or you're never gonna finish. There. There you go. You've got plenty of wood. Probably should have split it up between 2. But now, it doesn't matter. So it is what it is. Need to become like Rice Krispies? Snap, crackle, and pop? Yeah, I'm already a little Rice Krispie. My knees sound like Rice Krispies sometimes. I was realizing after leaving Croatia, we're not walking nearly as much. I used to walk like 10K steps a day, guys. Like 10K steps a day. And I am nowhere near that. Even with dancing, even with when we purposefully go for walks, even like today at the Ren Fair, nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. And it's driving me nuts, and it's also hurting my knees. It's hurting my knees. So, because I need to, like, work my knees out more often. So the ball chair is helping a little bit, because it does work my knees a little bit. I need to, like, do certain things to keep the knee in alignment. But I need to walk more, and it's driving me mad. And part of the problem is I'm not in a place where I can easily walk safely. It's just not a safe place to walk. I would totally walk to my local coffee's place or the ice cream place or anything like that, you know, but it's simply not walkable. So it's not far. The distance is fine, but it's not physically walkable without like being on the road with the cars against a guardrail for a large section of it. And I'm not doing that. I don't trust drivers. No comment on what to do for knee exercise. If you're talking about being on your knees, that's actually really bad for it. So I'm just stating facts here. It's bad for it. You're making lewd jokes, okay? There. Give me like one or two more, okay? Thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. I'll actually use one right now. We both thought it. I just went off of what you said. And I'm just telling you facts-wise, that's not how that works. You can take it how it is. It's not my fault that you have a dirty mind, and, you know, we could be talking about praying. Alright? I mean, I'm not religious, so it's probably not that, but we could be. You're a minister, see? We could be. We're not. But we could be. People scream, oh God, for many, many reasons. For so many reasons. Alright? I scream that at people when they drive badly on the road. Sometimes it's like, oh God, I'm gonna meet you really soon. Or sometimes it's, you know, oh my God, how stupid are they? See? Many contexts. Wall squats. Yeah, wall squats are really good. That's the one my physical therapist recommends most. I can use the ball as well for different exercises that my physical therapist has taught me. I need to do it. I need to, like, get into a routine. And I think that's my biggest problem is the lack of routine and figuring out, like, what exactly makes sense for that. Oh my God, I think that's a deer. Oh my God, I think it's a deer. I think it's a deer. Nope, it's a zombie. Damn it. Why you gotta ruin my excitement? You look like a deer jumping around. Why are you like this? I was excited. Yeah, you tumble down that. Go away. I was excited for deer. You spot any deer? Oh, deer. Pigs will also do. Pigs and snakes. Take them. Like at midnight. How do I feel the need to be very quiet in here? They can't actually hear me. That would be a very fun addition to the game. They added microphones in. Maybe that's the next step. I don't know. It could be. It could be. he dodged at the right moment. Rude. Rude. Alright, anybody else around here? There's a purse. There's a gun in the purse. That's an upgraded weapon, guys. Upgraded weapon. Somebody remind me of that when I do bingo. You know if you'll have to start a new save. So, do you have to? Theoretically, no. Have I tested it? No. Theoretically, you do not have to, because it's a full release. However, I'm going to recommend that you do, because there's different POIs that you're going to want to check out. There's different leveling in the game now, right? So you're going to be partially through, and a lot of the new features you're going to want to experience from the start, unfortunately. I wouldn't recommend continuing, but you probably could. However, be expecting bugs. It is beta, so if you just go straight into the beta, they're gonna be doing bug fixes and things like that. If you wait until the full release, probably a better bet, but still, I wouldn't, because so many of the adjustments are based on the progression and also the storm. So if you are building in the desert and you're not ready for the storms because you don't have all the things made, because you wouldn't, you're gonna like die first day because of the storms and the weather and the like things. So you're not prepared for them because it wasn't there when you first started. So like, you probably could try it, but then you're gonna miss a lot of the POIs and you're gonna miss a lot of the weather, and they didn't change too much else. So like, you're gonna miss a lot of what makes 2.0 2.0. At that point, just stay in one. Stay in one. Honestly. Until you're ready to switch to 2. You can always just stay in 1 until you're ready to switch to 2, and when you're done with your 1.0 playthrough, do that. There's really not a real point to switching to 2.0 if you're not planning to start over, I think, because of the kinds of updates that they made. But I mean, I think you theoretically can. I'm pretty sure they did say that you can. It's just not a recommendation for the reasons of stability, because of course there's going to be bugs and things like that. But I don't think it's like it used to be when it was in alpha, where you needed to. But I just don't see the point in doing it unless you're going to upgrade. Go start over. With everything that's the adjustments. It doesn't make sense. You always wait till stable, personally? I don't care about restarting, so it doesn't bother me to restart, so. And I don't mind reporting bugs and things like that, so perfectly fine with me. But I understand why some people do, and that's very valid for all the reasons, because then you're not dealing with constant restarts and stuff. Or things not working the way that they're intended, and then you get the real picture of what's intended instead. So that's nice. Hey, buddy. I gotta save here. Just, it hasn't been worth it. The last couple of times doing the safe has not been valuable. Ugh, gross. I want to go up there. I bet you it goes over here. Let me see. Hey, anybody here? Hi, burnt dude. There's a fire dude. Hi. Don't touch me. Absolutely no fire, please. I don't know what's breaking stuff. Or where. But they're doing it somewhere. The planning for this week has been so difficult. My brain's not working on coming up with meal ideas. Have you tried using like ChatGPT or something? You can put down different like food things that you have and ask for like a week's worth of like meals and put down all of your like requirements. Be like, I'm vegetarian, or like we really like to do these kind of foods. And you can ask it to come up with a meal plan, and then once you like the meal plan, you can ask for all the ingredients you need to buy, and it'll make you a shopping list. You always forget about ChatGPT? Oh yeah. I mean, I use it for stuff like that all the time. That's the nice way. Because sometimes your brain just goes, I don't know. I want to do the things, but I don't want to think about it this hard. It's great for that. It's great for that. It's sometimes incorrect, so make sure you know you're following the things you should be following, and like make sure you're checking stuff that it's actually, you know, vegetarian if you are vegetarian, that kind of thing, but it's generally pretty good. Okay. Where are we supposed to go from here? I feel like up. My packet. Oh, there's something on the roof, so I need to get to the roof. But how? But how does one roof? Is there a ladder or something out here I missed? Hello? Oh, there's a pathway. Okay. That would be what I missed. Might be a bird. It is not a bird. It is not a bird. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, buddy. Bonk. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Next week's gonna be hard because Liam's parents are back from holiday next weekend, so we're vacating their house and staying in an Airbnb. So they have enough kitchen items. Oh. How does one get in there? Hey? Hey? I'm kind of in. This is in my way. Can't wait for the house to be finished. Do you have like a spare bedroom you're working on and stuff? I can't remember. I'm assuming, yeah. for something like this. Would be nice. Nomad gloves, radiated damage. Salmon, like salmon tacos. Yum yum. That in there. Modify this. Put this in there. Ah! Hi. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just die already. Why are you bringing all your friends? I'm just trying to loot here. He's gonna come back again. Okay, he died this time. Great. Sir, I was just trying to do stuff. I was just trying to do stuff. Thanks. Okay. Your function kitchen be all fab. Doing a kitchen extension. Okay, I did know you were doing kitchen stuff. I didn't know if you were doing anything else. Okay, we have another weighted head mod. I don't know that I need two, but I can use two, I guess, eventually for other things. Alright. Radiated damage might be nice. I'm not sure. You know what, we'll take this and trade that out for now. Let's hop on down this way. What's in the car? Things I could use. Okay, that's only one rotting flesh. That's probably not worthwhile. I'll use this before I'll use that. Alright, let's go. I could put stuff in my bike, but it sounds like remembering to take it out. You actually dead? Let's make sure. A little extra smacky smack. Great. Hey, Rose. Welcome in. The roof's starting to be constructed tomorrow. It should take 3 days. It's told as soon as they're finished, then services get fitted. Expected delay, and then hopefully there won't be, but there's almost always a delay for anything construction, unfortunately. But I'm really hoping for your sake that there isn't, because I can't stand when stuff like that doesn't have... It gets delayed. It's really annoying, but it does happen. I interrupted the sequence. Hold on. Okay. Got that. I need to be... We collected mushroom seeds, but not the mushrooms. We'll scrap this. Okay, let's go. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put stuff in the bike. I should put... Oh, I already did. Look at me. See, and this is why I don't put stuff in the bike. Because I forget that I put stuff in the bike. This is why this happens this way. Did I pick everything else up? I don't know where it went. Okay, well, now I have room. Because last time, that was definitely from the previous time. It was definitely not from this trip. Oh well. As long as it's done for the kids breaking up from school, then I'll be happy. Only thing I've been delayed are the windows and doors. So far, so good then. Go. Alright, go backwards. Go at an angle. Here we go. I've got the poops. I can make stuff to fix it. He's fine. We'll be going home at some point soon, because I have a full inventory, so it's fine. Ooh. Give me your mushrooms. Give them to me. So many mushrooms. More mushrooms? Alright, Jen. Is there anything to sell on my bike? No. Am I selling this? I can't just... I'm gonna keep it. So anything I'm selling, this money, that needs to go. We already have weighted head mods, so we can probably sell those too. Motor tool parts we probably can use for other things, so we'll save them. Okay, yeah. Everything else we're keeping. Get a new job, sell those couple of things, and get the heck back so I can fix my pooping situation. I ate drink
Well,
bad
you're
water.
here for... I knew you had it in you. Good work.
I knew better, and I had better water. I just wanted room. Well, Gravedigger mod, I don't think I have one. Could be good. Armor plating could also be good. Jobs. Navigating Creamery. Energy Substation. Animal
Are you
Hoarder.
looking to earn some
could be
dukes?
fun.
Oh,
Let's
thank
see.
goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job. Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you
Take
covered.
that and take that. Great. Everything else, I don't think I need anything from her right now, right this moment. Could buy the tools digest for waffles if we're excited, or pickaxe. Both of us could use a pickaxe, so. I think he's gonna be crafting tools pretty soon. I would hate to go into it and spend all our money when he's close to it, you know? Anything good? Bellows I'm close to, so I won't worry about. Yeah, we're probably good.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
We're probably good. Am I dog? Kitties are good. I've got 1, 2, 3, possibly a fourth one in here. If I have the fourth one, they're under the bed. I got several. The manager's behind me. Right here. Look at the little toe beans. Oop. Can we see them? Oh, we can. The toe beans, look. A black one, a pink one, a black one. Pink, pink mixed. Black. Look at the cute little nose. Sleeping. Cute toe beans? I know. I know. Cuteness overload with the toe beans. They like that I leave them that chair. Jace wishes I had a different chair, but you know. They like this one too. We're trying to smash through these quests so that we get to the desert very soon. I feel like we're coming up upon it. I think we need to do 1 or 2 more quests, maybe 3. I don't remember what quest or number we're on at this point. It feels soon though. It feels soon, but maybe I'm just eager, you know? Could be that too. Let's get pull as much out of this as we can. Or try to remember that there's other things. Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Luminaria, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Were you doing some 7 days too? Hey, Hellmaker. And if so, how was it? I'm on day 11. We finished the burnt biome and got our badge for that, and we're cranking through quests to try to get to the desert. This is our goals. You were doing some 7 days. I'm assuming you were doing streamer weekend. How did it go? Where are you? Where in the process are you? And are you doing Twitch integration or no? Also, if you need to, like, go, please just say so. It's perfectly fine. I'm not going to be upset. But yeah. If you guys aren't following Luminaria, please do. Super sweet bean. And super appreciate you choosing me for a raid. We are of course, doing streamer weekend too. We do have a giveaway going on for the game, so if anybody's coming in and doesn't have the game, feel free to do exclamation giveaway. I think I have it set that you have to be a follower, but like, get on it. Are you sure? I think we're still wearing the same one. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Prime just gave me all the shirts because modding privileges. I think he gave them to all of his mods for modding for dev streams. Pretty sure I got them that way. I did get one. I got the Blood Moons one from going to PAX. That one was more legit. For people who don't know, I mod for Fubar Prime, who's one of the devs, so that's why I would have that. Put this away, put some food away. Shovel. I need to put this in the shovel. Put that in there. I'm not sure about this. I don't know how I feel about this. We'll put it here. We'll put it here and we'll decide later. Oh, I needed to make the drink. Please hold while I fix my pooping problem. I have a pooping problem, and it's called drinking bad water because I didn't have room in my inventory. I had good stuff in my inventory, but I didn't want to use it up and waste it, you know? It's things, stuff and things. And then water. Get that crafting. Make sure I have the time set. That should be good enough. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Get the rest of the stuff out of the bike. And we'll go adventuring. Got mine from working the TwitchCon booth. That works. It works. Look at you. Doing some form of volunteer work. I mean, I do volunteer for Prime all the time. Counts. It counts. Okay, get me this drink. Hurry up, make me the drink. I need to drink it. Because I have a problem, and it's called drinking things I shouldn't. I knew better. I knew better. Prime, he's hilarious. I know. He's a troublemaker.
Drink or perish, coward.
Okay, I'll hydrate. You see me drinking coffee and you're like, get that girl some water. I get it. Your Twitch was loading slow. Oh, you're fine. I just read that. How far did you get, Luminaya? How far did you get? Did you get to the burnt biome at least? Or have you gotten to desert? I'm like itching to get to desert. Also, I'm gonna do this. Gonna do my bingo real quick. And did the raid go through? It did. Okay, perfect. It's supposed to do some of these auto, but sometimes they don't. We did complain about like small little detailed things because people were asking, kind of. Whoa. Let's see. Anything else? I think we maybe have all the things that I have on there. I'll get that, why not? Come on, why do you take forever? Hurry up, I'd really like this drink. Please. You got the burnt badge already, nice. Congratulations. How are you feeling about the weather and the badges and that kind of stuff? I'm enjoying it. I think it's nice, personally. But I do know that some people have complaints about it. I wish that it wasn't. My complaint is that I wish that it didn't require you to go in the same order. I like that it's suggested as that order, but I wish it wasn't required. For people who want to go in a different order, right? And that's valid too. Like the updates, it presents a different challenge. Oh yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I really like it. Something new in each biome, but they also made some things that were harder to get, like the mushrooms and stuff like that, much easier to get. More frequent and easier. Another added challenge, like we actually faced where we didn't have enough we barely had enough burnt smoothies to survive a storm. Like we were stuck in a POI for longer than we wanted to be, and we had to weather out a storm and go, okay, do we like ride back anyway and deal with the damage, or do we try to wait and like the timing? So like it adds a different level, a little layer, which I like. It's fair. Or for random map gen, yeah, it could present slightly differently. So yeah, for sure. For sure. I do like that the random gen is actually really quite nice. We did a test of random gen before we hopped into the game, and just looking at the edges of it and just like how the different biomes look and feel and stuff like that, and it feels nice. I do like, oh, my favorite thing is that now when you put down a block, you can put it down on top of like the grass and stuff, and it doesn't require you to stop what you're doing to break it, you know? And now riding the bicycle, you don't like hit all this stuff. It doesn't break it. You don't hit it, like unless it's a big rock or something. You're not hitting anything. Like, look, I just walked through that. I need a snake. I need a snake. Where are you? Where are you? So, okay, yeah. I think they're minor things that maybe they'll just make some other adjustments. I mean, that could be a very small adjustment as people make opinions known or as it gets more tested. But I think it's cool. I think it's overall a really good idea. I'm really, really happy with it. I am, of course, disappointed there's no raiders yet. I want them. I want them super badly. One day, we'll get them. I do think they're leading up to like some serious story though. I mean, not serious story. That's not going to ever be like crazy story heavy, but like I think it's leading up to you complete all of these things and you get all these badges to show the Duke. That's my prediction. I don't actually know because I don't know that full roadmap, but that's how it feels. This is my ideas. I could be very wrong, but this is what it's feeling like to me. That. I already have this pistol book. would be interesting to add a story to it. They have like a bare bones like story already there, but it's very bare, and I would love to see more of that. It doesn't have to be heavy, right? It doesn't have to be heavy, but just something. Something would be interesting. Already did that. Okay. There's gonna be doggos, 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 doggos. I don't really want the doggos on me. I'm gonna totally be digging while the doggos come. Hey, Crestward. Who are you? Did that live? Oh, it just took a minute. I was like, how did that survive? Honestly, though. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think some of the skill tree challenges are to make me OP as it definitely feels that way. I think they're gonna have to nerf a little bit of it, maybe, or adjust the others to be just as OP, so it's a little bit more even out. I don't know, but we're trying. Waffles, who's normally playing with me, has been trying out fists, and I've been trying out the hammered because just to see them, because we know that that's like gotten a big push, and yeah, they're very OP for sure. Oh, I made a mistake hitting that with the wrong thing. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's okay. I'm sorry. I am hungry. Okay, we're gonna use it. We're gonna eat it. We're starving. I'm so sorry, Pig. But we like food. Wrong tool. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, today I went to the Ren Fair and I had such a good time. It's when my hair is braided. There was a hair braiding station there. I was like, oh, I get to braid my hair for the first time in like 4 years. Absolutely, I'm doing it. I asked for some Viking style braids and I think I got what I asked for. Pretty happy with it. Something fun. 1 hour ago it started raining like no tomorrow, but now it's less rain. Today was actually nice weather. Yesterday was our rainy day. Love Ren Fairs, me too. And we've been trying to go, but it's been rained out like a lot. And so I'm so happy that we got to go today. It was perfect weather too. It was cool, wasn't too hot, it wasn't muddy, it was beautiful. So lucky. Scrap that. Drop that. Scrap that. Fun hairstyle. Still in Croatia. Actually, we just had to move back because of new jobs and things like that. So we are still kind of in transition mode for moving back too. It's a little bit awkward, but we're in temporary housing and everything, so if my internet cuts out, that's now you know why. Hopefully it won't. It has done it once since coming back. Obnoxious, but it happens. But lots of meat. It's gonna be so good. No, it still had to be like the closer. Yeah, and we plan to move back. We love it there, and we really want to move back. We're hoping that the jobs that the job I got currently can't go overseas, as far as I know. But the experience of it will let me get a job over there easier, so that's good. And then my husband's job might actually send us over there, so it would be beautiful. But we have, like, he's interviewing for a couple different positions, and several of them are very possible to be international. We just don't have any guarantees right now, and we didn't have a way to get visas and stuff, so we had to come back to get the job stuff situated. I don't like the doggo coming through. Go away! No! Don't do it! That dog wasn't even gonna bite us. He was just gonna stand there and look cute. Yeah, we did love it there, and we're eager to go back. But right now we're doing all right. We have some good prospects. So it's just a lot of transitions, a lot of craziness, but it's good stuff. So I think it'll be fine. Let's take our time. So yeah, right now I'm back in Connecticut. It does mean we get to go to Ren fairs because there's a lot of them around here. So that part is lovely. We're taking full advantage of it. There's not that many of them there. They do exist, but definitely to a lesser extent, and definitely people don't dress up as much or anything like that. So we're taking full advantage of the fun. This place has so much resources. I probably should have come here before when we were hungry. I didn't think about it. So much food and stuff. Like, crazy. How? Feel very OP with that. I feel very OP. Give me this. Let's plan for today. Quest and exploring new POIs. Quest, exploring new POIs, and trying to get to the desert. We are trying to crank through to get to the desert as quickly as possible. Truthfully, that is the main goal here. Hunter mod. Put that in there. Hunter mod. Do I already have one? Modify. No, but I can't put it in either. But I want it. Am I hungry enough for this? Man. Lumberjack gloves. I'm not sure we need those. Okay. Meh. No, we're not dropping that stuff. We're not dropping it. Take that. Actually, can drop this. It's easier to get cloth. Oh my gosh, things I want. How rude of you, game, giving me things I want. Absolutely the rudest. I really don't want these sandwiches. I'm kind of at the point where now we don't have to. So, try not to. Okay. I don't know if I care about this. I want this, but I'm not sure. I should probably care about it. I should probably care a little bit about it. Oh, maybe more than cobble. Maybe more than cobble. Maybe that. So yeah, we're trying to, I'm cranking through quests here to try to get us to desert so that we can experience desert biome stuff. The new zombie and truly experience it. And also the new weather for that. Oh, there's a chicken. I want the chicken. This is a waste of ammo. I got the chicken! It's mine! I got the quest for desert, but then looked at the time and was like, okay, we need to take a little break. Oh, you're so close to it? That's frustrating. I'm not there yet. Uh-oh. I should drop my stuff off. What am we dropping? Feathers? Okay. But then I just want the meat and the other stuff. This is fine. Losing feathers is fine. Raw meat. I want that. Sir. 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 Alright. Maybe I can go put it in my bike. Please excuse me while I try to go get my bike. Hurry up. Walk quickly. Walk quickly. We need things. Stream about 15 hours this weekend. I think I did like 4 hours the first day and then a solid 6.5 yesterday, and today's gonna be a longer one too. So I totally get it. If you need to go take a break, by the way, please do that. Do not feel obligated to hang out. I do understand like wanting to hang out. Please take care of yourself first. You've been streaming a long time. It's been a long weekend for all of us. And that goes for anybody who came in on with you too. Like if it's been a long day, like go. Do what you gotta do. We understand. Probably should have stayed an extra 20 to 30 to hit a plague spitter, but I'll do next stream. That's why I did the very first day on Friday, I went and did not a pre-gen, a brain just went on, turned off. Basically, a random gen. That's the words. A random gen, and then we went in God mode and we flew around and we went to the different biomes. We just looked at POIs and stuff like that. We just took a good long peek at things, checked out the tier 5s that are new. Just a little bit. Didn't go through them like you would playing, but we just looked at them. We looked at a lot of the how to make cosmetics work, that kind of stuff. Before we dived into the game, and that was fun. So we looked at the plague spitter, we looked at the frost guy. So yeah. You tried to turn on DM and CM and it said no. If you're on a server, you have to make yourself admin first. So that's probably the problem. This is why I did a localized version of the game too before I hopped onto my server. I just did a local generated game to showcase that stuff, and then I hopped onto the server. So I wouldn't have to like worry about that. But I totally understand. Like you're like, I tried, but I can't. Yeah. But you can. It's just adding it. You're on your own PC, but it didn't let you? That's weird. Were you playing on somebody else's game? Did somebody else have the game started? I'm assuming it was your game. But if you, like, joined someone else's? Maybe you missed Kita? It could be.
Closing soon, so make your final purchases.
Oh no.
Stay safe out there.
Hurry. Get off. Walk quicker, slowpoke. Not a stamina. Oh my god, Jen, I need you to stay open just a minute. Just a minute. I need to drop something.
You're cutting it
I
close, aren't? Congratulations.
I am cutting it close, Jen.
Meet my
Like,
payment
calm
for
down.
that?
It's gonna be fine. Wiring. Do I want that? I kind of do. Okay, give me a job. Give me
This
this
is the
one.
best way. Thanks, hon.
And then Jen.
I knew you wouldn't like
I'm just
Jet.
gonna have a moment.
Stimpaks. And now Radex?
I don't need
No,
this.
you got the wrong start. Hope you get feeling better.
Curator Jen here.
Well,
we are now closed.
we did
Have a
stuff
good
and
night,
things.
and don't let the zombies bite.
I'll try not to let the zombies bite, but there's no promises. You kicked me out with the safety safe. Seems kind of rude to just kick me out as zombies are running, Jen. You were flirting with me earlier, and now where was that? Where was that feeling, Jen? I feel lied and betrayed too. It's like when the, you know, the waitress flirts at you or something like this, like the exotic dancer flirts with you. It's not real. She flirts with you. It's not real. It's just to make money. Okay? And I get it. But Jen, you got debated regarding a gyrocopter, the face of disappointment after? Wait, what? You probably accidentally hit DM. Maybe. Oh, slash DM. Could be. Oh. And you wouldn't even, like, look at that and go, that's wrong. You probably would just be like, that looks right. Could be. You saw one on a tier 5? What? You just saw it. And you were like, I'm just gonna take it. It's gonna be mine. I'm just gonna hop in. Mine. It was not functional nor rideable. It definitely should be. It definitely should be. But, that, or fixable. I would love to be able to fix them. Be like, I see a broken one. I'm gonna fix it. You know, I want to fix it. It's like relationships. I just want to fix them. Okay, that's not a healthy attitude, but it's true. Killed like 100 zombies. I was so sad. That's obnoxious. I haven't hit tier 5s. I didn't do any tier 5s. Because I didn't see any. I mean, I saw some when we were testing stuff, but I haven't seen any yet. Go! This is why I don't fill my bike up, because I do stupid shit like this. Could I go around? Yeah. But we're not going to. We're not giving up. We're just doing this. I hope this was the content you're looking for. I see the road. It's right there. Yeah, there you go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Go, bike, go! You can do it. You can do it. It's a little engine that could. It's a little bike that could, you know? Come back for more. We made it. We didn't have to go around or nothing. Look at us. Winning. Physics-defying mountain biking. Yeah, and. What's your point? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying what's your point? Waffles might use this. Probably will use that. Let's look at the other stuff. Okay. I happily pog-faced. Then disappointment was unimaginable. My day was ruined. That sounds right. I didn't sell this money, but that's fine. It's fine. We can make some food now. Look at all this meat we have. We have food now. You know what? We're gonna just take everything. And take this. What do I need for food here? What can I make? Oh, I'm so close to fish tacos. Hello, I want fish tacos. Can't have salmon and cornmeal. Hell yeah. Make some veg stew. Make some pumpkin pie. And make some bacon and eggs. Let's go, baby. Food. Alright, the Fort Bites Okay, I won't remember to use them until Fortnite, so that's perfectly fine. Let's put these in there. Okay. I need... Oh yeah, I was crafting. I'm not crafting. Growing aloe so that we can make more. We'll drop the waters off too. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're finally past the food being the major problem stage. This is great. We're not amazing at farming yet. I do love, 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 for people who don't know, I love that they've moved the farming stuff here. I think it makes farming so much more accessible and just much more reasonable. Ugh. I didn't mind that they changed farming. What I minded was how many points you really needed to put into it to make it functional, and then you're like losing, then you have to go down that route in order to make farming truly worthwhile, and this makes it so much better. I have a point I am owing. Maybe, yeah, no problem. Referencing that British guy eating KFC or whatever it was. Oh, makes sense. Looks like there's more food with version 2. I think certain types of food are more accessible. So like the mushrooms are more accessible in the burnt biome, and blueberries are really accessible, I guess, in the snow biome. And I'm imagining that maybe there's something in the desert and stuff too. I don't know. And there's a new, so the fancy corn that you get at Grace's. The super corn is now needed for smoothies, and so is a new type of mushroom that I'm assuming is going to be available in the wasteland. So that's interesting too. Interesting as well. I need to put more into strength, but I think I want to do mining stuff first because I think it's valuable. Let's see. Let's feed and drink as much as we need here. We've got some stuff going on. Does this have enough time on the stuff? It does not. Let's just like make that go. This does. Okay. Sweet. I think we're good that way. Points were good that way. Unless I'm forgetting something. Check and remind me if I did. Oh, I put the pipes away. I'll go back for that. Just to have it repaired. Repair this too. Let's repair our stuff here, just so we're prepared for things. Oh, I wanted to do this. Is the Hunter mod now available in other things? Like, I'm kind of curious. Oh, yeah, it is. It now does more damage to animals. Okay. So, was it available like that before and I just forgot? Or I'm just silly? Okay, we'll save this for later, but that's definitely awesome. Yeah, you said that before? Okay. I didn't remember. That's not new. Okay, I couldn't remember. You know, the last time I used one of those mods, like crazy, because hello, because with Twitch integration, I don't hunt that much.
We do not stop till nightfall.
What about breakfast?
We already had it.
Waffles.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
You're getting on in here, Waffles. We've got snacks cooking. And I'm about to go on more questing. I'm gonna hop on in here and go with me. And go bring back this snake that I just killed. Also, did I get the rest of the stuff out of my bike? I don't know. I don't remember. You know what? I'm gonna bring it back. We'll wait for you, maybe. How long are you gonna be? We did like 3 or 4 quests without you. Maybe more. I don't know. We should be close, I would think. I don't know anymore. I knew there was stuff in here. I got snacks, though. You know, there's food and things. Okay, I did clear it out. Yeah, just sounds like there's stuff. Coming on in here, Waffles. If so, when you join, you can get this questy quest and meet me and I'll wait, but it depends on how fast you do it. Because I might just get this quest done, you know? It is nighttime. This is probably unwise. Whee! It doesn't stop me. We're just going anyway, because unwise. It sometimes stops me. Don't get me wrong. It does sometimes stop me, but not always. Not in this game. I fell in a hole, friends. Chat, I fell in a hole. I did the thing. For bingo. There you go. There you go, chat. Keep me on for a bit. Do it. Did you do your Father's Day stuff that you needed to do? Shh, Kelowna, you're making so much noise. I'm like, yeah, and? If you think you're hopping on quickly, then I will wait. Depends, though. Look at all the stuff I'm getting. I'm getting stuff, things. Excellent. Swap it out for this. Okay, anything else out here? A fire zombie. I don't like him. He can go away. Waffles joined the game. Waffles is here. He's here. Waffles. Come play with me, Waffles. Come play with me. I feel like there's probably somebody above me. I is in chat. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, I thought I was in chat already. Apparently not. I thought I was doing it. Hi. Hi. I thought I was there. Apparently, I was wrong. I'm just doing some pre-clearing while I wait for you. So no biggie. No big deal. Wait. Oh, toolbox. There's some zombies outside.
Maybe a little bit.
There's a couple. There's a couple friends. Just chilling. Where's that bird? Bird? I hear you. I don't know where you be, but I don't like it. Popo. I think I woke up the neighborhood. Maybe not. They didn't notice. But I was not dealing
one
with
burn,
them.
friend.
On fire. You're here. Hi.
Hello.
That was a good shot. It's falling on the roof. Hi, I was gonna come down and restart this quest. There's friends out there, though. Oh, and there's a deer. I think we need to go get the deer waffles. What do you think? I think we do. I got the deer. Now we just have to go skin it before the zombies get it.
Oh, I never thought this one before.
It'll set you on fire. That's what it'll do. And morning has arrived. There's a man behind you. I just want to skin this. And no vultures? What do you mean? I killed the vulture. I killed it. I found it. And I murdered it. I said bye-bye. I'm already almost full just from this stuff. Alright. Ready?
Are you?
Oh, wow. It's like I've never been here before. Oh, it was like you were talking about on the bridge? Yeah, there was no bird on the bridge, but there was a bird around, so I definitely assumed it was going to hit me while on the bridge. It's a good assumption, they often do, but apparently not that time. There's a friend coming to visit. Hello. Another fire guy for us. Waffles got this. He's very hot. Okay. No popo this time. Okie dokie. Got a book. Okay, there's a ladder in here. Oh, that's a warning to get inside, Waffles. Get inside the house.
Yep.
There's zombies everywhere, Waffles. They want to be your friends. Oh, there's a sleeping zombie. This little zombie, don't you cry. Who's gonna put an arrow through your eye? You're welcome. Hi, Brett. You got it? You alright? You fine? Somebody doesn't sound... This guy's still alive, I think.
Dorothy, our director said to prepare for our roles, we must become cats.
No, he's not.
That's why I've been playing with your ball of yarn. And Blanche has been making those high-pitched screeching sounds in her room at night.
Where are we going? That's one way.
You've been practicing for this part for a lifetime, haven't you?
Is this the way we're supposed to go, or did you just decide to go through a door that was locked?
Just like we're doing.
Confusing the crap out of us. I get it. There's a way. Now, what is the way? I don't know. I'm distracted by the little light beams. Maybe downstairs, honestly. Yep. Seems to be. Hmm. Got some bags. Sure.
There's a schematic that we haven't read before.
What one?
Vehicle lights.
Let's see. I have read it. You can have. I dropped it
I
again.
did too.
Oh, well, we can sell it then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep going through here. Yeah.
Want that? You want that? Am I outside slightly too much? Rude. I'm like, I'm not outside, bro. I'm inside. Am I mildly outside? What the heck? I'm in the kitchen. There's an open door, but that's not my fault. I'm inside the kitchen. Ugh.
Shall we go down?
So rude. Give me a second. That was very rude of them to hurt me this way. Hurt me this way. Oh, my hair looks cute. Thanks. I went to Ren Fair and they did it for me. They had a braiding station. I really like it. Yeah. I asked them for like Viking-ish style. And this is what they gave me. And I'm happy. Oh, there's a Bernie dude. There's a Bernie dude waffles.
You're trying to make friends.
I could. But I'm gonna use my arrows to make friends, you know? I think an arrow to the butt says a lot about this friendship and where it's going. How is he not putting himself out? I feel like I'm being attacked through the wall behind me. There's several zombies down there. Also, Ren Fair awesome. Yeah, I agree. Come on, I'll catch up on chat when we're not fighting for our lives. Okay, that one's done. There's 3 more. Waffles is just gonna hit him in the face. Sweet. I have to find the supplies. Mine are upstairs somewhere. I don't know if I have missed them already or what.
Oh, I didn't even see it was a supply run.
Yeah. Well, now you know. Supply run. I cannot take much. My inventory is very full. Let's see what I can...
Rude.
Farming. And scrapping. You're welcome. I helped. The leather trunk has stuff for you. You say rude, like I didn't leave you a box of books, by the way, back home. I left you bunches of things. You'll be okay.
How do I know?
I mean, it's in a box, and it's stuff for you. That's how you know. Here, there's a thing here. Giddy. Giddy.
Oh, here's mine.
The storm's ended. I opened the door. Oh, what a lovely day! Oh my goodness, so nice outside. Can't take that. That's okay. Future model day, you burn to a crisp in the burnt forest biome while the storm's going on. I mean, that's pretty much what does happen, kind of. I actually wish it would set you on fire. It just deals you 10 damage every, like, couple of seconds. It hits a lot of damage. It's a lot. There's 3 birds outside. They want it. 4 birds outside. They're hungry. How come I hit that other bird perfectly with 1 shot, and this one is giving me trouble? There we go. Because I'm terrible. That's why. That was a terrible shot. It doesn't help when the bird changes direction. Come back, bird! We're done with your bullshit. Alright, well. Hi, zombie! I'm just taking this stuff off this bird, okay? You'll be fine, Zom. Because, like, it already, when the storm's going on, if you go outside, it deals you damage. As it was doing when I was just by the window. Rudeness. But I think it'd be cool if you were on fire. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? My supplies! I almost walked away. This is how it goes. Waffles, do you want a tempered or serrated blade mod? I have them. I have both. You can
I don't
have
think
one.
my weapons can hold them.
I need to find my my package. Oh, my package is very close to here. Let's go in this window. Oh, I was staying behind the couch the whole time. Alright, let's go get my bag. And then I can go to the trader with a success story instead of the failure that I was about to do because I was about to run away and never come back. Oh. Welcome, raiders! Hi, Lulu. Welcome in, friends. How's it going? What were you playing? Were you playing some more of that game you were talking about the other day? Forgot you needed to make dinner? Go, go, go! Make food! Get it! Get the snacks! Food is important. Definitely eat food. Okay? Talk to you when you get it started? Yeah, no problem. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. Let's go to the trader. Maybe she'll have a surprise for us that we get to open up trade routes. Come on, Jen. You can tell us nice news. Jen, I believe in you. Jen, we wanna go to the desert. I'm dreaming of the desert. Where all the palm trees used to be. Mm-hmm. That's what we need. That's what we need. Some desert time. Some plague spitters. Mmm. Tasty. Spitting the plague at us. Oh, we haven't started the desert badge yet. Well, I mean, we barely started because we have to do certain things in this biome to get to it. But, yeah. We need to do some more stuff. Because we have to get into the desert first. And I guess we could theoretically just go to the desert and just do badge stuff. Right? We could do that. But we're trying to do it the way that the game's asking us to do it. Which is to follow the trading route. So we're trying to do it that way. Which is like the more correct way. I could rush it, I suppose.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
In a bad mood.
Amazing.
Jen's in a bad mood. She's probably not gonna sell us a lot, you know. Crafting magazines, herbal antibiotics, Molotov, shotgun cells. I love the magazines. Alright, do you have any jobs? You don't have that good. I want the special job, Jen. Do you have the special job? I really want that. Please.
I've got just the job for someone with your talents. Whoa, this is a dangerous one.
Is there a way to track how many
Have to
tier
get
points
ready.
you have on these quests? Like what tier you're going to next? Like
I don't know.
yes, there is at the top. Go to quests, and it says tier 2, 29 out of 30. This is gonna be our last quest because it gives us 2 points. Yee! Look at that. I figured it out. I figured it had to when it said it gives you points. I'm like, there's got to be a way to track that. There's got to be.
Anything particular?
Oh,
on
Waffles
your
is
mind?
speaking to her. At least he's not crouched and peeking through whatever hole he was peeking through the other day. It's a little weirder. You know, it's a little weird when he does that. Like this. It's strange when you talk to Jen that way. It's strange. One more quest. Then we can go to the desert. Let's see. Didn't do any of those. We did make an oasis smoothie. We need to make more, but we need to get more aloe. I'm growing some, but it's slow. Need to harvest aloe in the desert. Oil shell in the desert. Kill some plague spitters in the desert. Loot things in the desert and survive in the desert. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah. Alright.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
I actually wanted to sell you some things. Why does she say I'm hurt? Why does she have to say that? She's saying I'm hurt and I'm not. I'm perfectly healthy, Jen. Jen. It's really not kind of you. To assume. I just sold stuff I didn't want to sell, but that's fine. Oh well, life goes on. Do you want scavenger gloves? Salvage harvest? They look cute too if you wanted to use them for other things. You do make some money off them though. Salvage harvest and everything else is like, whatever. Is that something that you're interested in, or should I sell them? Or do you like how they look and you want to keep them?
Nah.
Okay, so
See.
you don't have these. I already used one, so I'm good there. Okay.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Alright, Waffles, let's head back home. Drop our stuff and do our final quest. It's a final countdown. Trader Bob awaits. He does. The oasis. We need to make more smoothies. 'Tis a thing. But we may have to go to the edge of the desert. Gather some aloe. Come back and make smoothies. And then go to the desert for real. It might be a thing we have to do.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, it is what it is. Desert biome is very close. We're like between desert, the burnt biome. Like We're in a part of the forest that's in between the burnt, the desert, and the snow biome. Like, we're quite close. We can see all of them from our tower. That's why we picked this spot, honestly. Is we're in a really centralized location. And since we were trying to get to multiple biomes pretty quickly, we thought that was the way to go, you know? It felt right. Are you grown yet? No, you're still growing. Yeah, it's a good location. I didn't want to take all of those, but that's fine. Put the medical away. Put this in here. And yeah, in the box it's marked... Is it this one? Well, there's a couple of clothing items in the ammo and guns one. And then in the one marked tools and vehicles, there's lots of presents at the bottom for you. Yeah. But yeah, for people who haven't seen it, this is our area, our tower. You can see the snow over there. You can see the desert over there and this part here. So we have to go through the desert, but like we can see it all from here. It's not far. And we're close to that trader. We're close to that trader. Like, it's so good. So good. I also wanted to look at my map. Okay, Trader Jen is marked there. We'll keep her marked instead of him. And then, yeah, we're good. Oh, I should check the water supply. Get that going and crafting. I'm like always doing water, you know? It's a hot commodity around here, so we gotta make sure we're doing right by it. There's also drinks in the box, and snacks are some good snacks have been cooking. So definitely get some of that if you need it. I actually have 2, so I think I'm good. I need to put this maybe in vehicles. Get yourself some drinks. Get yourself some the red tea. There's a 10-pack in there, and if you have the poops, there's goldenrod too. Something for everyone. Almost another day, and that'll be done. Another day, and that'll be done. So probably before we go to the desert, we'll have more aloe, and then we can make at least one smoothie for each of us, so we can get to the trader, hopefully. And while we gather more aloe. It's a big deal. Okay, before we go on this adventure, while Waffles is finishing getting all his supplies, I'm gonna go pee really fast. BRB real fast. Okay, we're back. Can you make the smoothies right off the bat without reading skill books and stuff? Yes. I'll show you. So here's the smoothies. You can't see them very good. Let me look at the ground or something blue. Yeah. So you can see them better. Okay. So basically, the first one you're gonna need is the burnt smoothie. The problem is finding the mushrooms. So you have to find a cave or something like that, or you have to find seeds and grow them. But if you go into the biome, you get like 2.5 minutes or whatever to do things. You just have to be quick, get out, until you can craft these. The Oasis ones, you need to get oil shale and aloe some other place, which is possible but harder, right? So yes, you theoretically can, you just have to find it in loot and stuff like that and save it and not make other things. And the next one is Frostbite. This one's probably the easiest one, but snowballs, right? You need to get snowballs. You could go to the edge and get snowballs. You need to get blueberries, which are there. Again, you could farm these. You could probably find stuff. Snowballs, you have to, like, wrench certain things to get snowballs. So, yes, you can make all of them outside of it beforehand if you plan ahead and you get the right things. But they can be kind of a hit or miss if you're going to find those things. The atomic one is one I'm not sure where you get radiated mushrooms. Maybe they added it to the Grace.
Wasteland biome.
Yeah, I think it's only in the Wasteland biome. This one might be the only one you can't. They may have put it in the Grace house, though. I don't know. They may have adjusted that to add that in. Or something like that. I'm not sure. Because you can get the super corn. But I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll find out, but I'm not sure we're going to find out today. We can try to crank through and get through all that stuff, but I don't know that we're going to make it, you know? I would love to, but I don't think we're going to. We're going to continue the playthrough, I think. Until we get
just
through
continue
it.
without me. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, I got you. I'm just going to finish up this questing.
Yeah.
Is easy enough.
I'll be back.
And a stick. Me. Oh, I got scared for a second because I lost the quest, right? And I was like, but I didn't do nothing. What do you mean? It was just Waffles leaving. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm back with food. Jinxie. Welcome. What kind of food do you have? Flawless driving. Continue. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Are you saying I should maybe select poor driving on my bingo? Is that what you're hinting at? Because that feels ridiculous. That doesn't feel like me at all. It feels incorrect. Here you go. Here you go, friends. Who are you watching? Because it certainly isn't me, alright? Yeah. That's pretty much how it be. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just check this. Get any books that are out here. Oh, it's a nice one for me. Love that. Excellent. Oh, there's trash cans. Anything good in the trash? Alright. Stuff, things. Okay. Someone that thought they had a glider yeeted themselves off the side of a mountain. Like, did they come straight from playing Enshrouded? Like, what? Or were you saying that about me? Because I definitely did that. In Enshrouded. I think you're talking about me. Yeah, that sounds right. I may or may not have done that. There's no proof, though. I mean, there's probably a VOD, but there's no other proof. And I'm not sure anybody would believe that. I heard something mean. I don't like what that sounded like. Hello? You were not in there a second ago. What the fuck? I looked! You weren't there! How did you... Oh, there's a passage. Hmm. Well, that's fun. That's spicy. Okay. I got that. I got that. is good. This is good. Okay, yeah. Anything in here I need to care about? Scrap this. Scrap that. Okay. It's good. We're fine. There's stuff that way. This one's unlocked as well. Okay. The light's over here, which is weird. I'm assuming we need to go this way. No, don't need to go this way. This is just a room. It's a spare laundry room. Alright. Hello? Suspicious. I want to be able to play the piano. There's no playing a piano for me, apparently. I had an appointment with my admin this morning after work. I'm finally being released after 7+ years. When you say released, do you mean like fired? Or are you excited about this? Because there's an exclamation point. When you say released, in what way are you referring? Because it sounds bad. Now I'm concerned for you, and I'm sorry if it's bad. A little pantry in here. It's nice. It's not got a lot in it. But it's a pantry. Okay. Outside door. Oh, hi! Good morning! Okay. Upstairs. Admin's someone who counts all your finances and gives you an allowance every week for groceries. Oh, see, to me, admin is like my bosses, because at school we call them admin. So like, I'm like, oh, admin. Okay, but you're being released so that you can. Okay, so you're just because of debt, and so voluntary, understandable, makes sense. And you're getting released. That's a good news then. I like that it's good news, because the way that I read it, I was like, you're getting fired? And I was like, I'm sorry? But you had exclamation points? Maybe you hated it? I don't know. Bathtub? I mean, there's a bathtub, but I don't need anything in there. There's no zombie I need. Okay. No zombie in there at the moment. Okay. Decided to have them help me with my monthly bills, so my income will still go to them first, take care of my bills, but then everything less comes to you. Oh, that's awesome. There's the bird. Is he coming to me? No? It's gonna come at a very inconvenient time, I feel like. There's fire over there. Oh. Death to you, buddy. Death to the birdie. Oh, bag. Instead of having a very tight allowance, that's not quite enough for everything I need. Ooh, yeah, that's better then. For sure. for sure. Okay, figured out how to get in. Took me a minute. We got here. Alright, now what? Do we hop down here? Probably zombie or 7. There's fire. My thing's here somewhere. Is it? Maybe it's down a floor, but okay, it's down a floor. Hey, zombs. Okay, we're just double checking that they're dead, you know. Because they sometimes come back to life now, which is not cool. Sometimes they're not really dead, they just lay dead. Pretend. It's not nice. No longer have to ask permission to buy new underwear, for example. Oh yeah, that's nice. Speaking of that, I broke a bra today. I'm very sad now I have to buy new bras. I always hate doing that. I hate buying bras. It's an annoying process. You don't like wearing them, but trying them on for the first time? Worse. There's a dog, 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 there's a dog on fire. Bye-bye. I heard the jingle jangle. So I do like that they have like a very subtle jingle jangle of the collar out for the dog, which is cool. I think that's neat. Alright. I'm gonna assume we either need to go down to turn something off, or we go up and over some such. Can't go up like that. We can do this. So that's coffee, running on minimal food. Because by Sunday you're almost out of everything. You don't have to quite live so tightly, which will be nice. Tuna. Mega Crush. Those are a hot commodity. Tons of that, so I'm gonna just do this. Let's go pee. Oh, I already went up there. Okay. Okay, we were already up here. So was I supposed to fall down over here? Maybe I was. See, I haven't been in here. Hello? You have a little balcony. Feels awkward. There's a rope up there. That seems safe. Bet you I was supposed to come down from there or something. Well, let's just see. It's just a seat. Oh, quick. Oh, I didn't see the rope before. Okay. Good to know. It's the way to do it. Properly. Who else is in here? Hello? Where are you? The toilet. I guess I'll grab the toilet water while we wait for you to figure out where you're supposed to be. You alright, sweet cheeks? Oh. In the bathroom. I get it. I got you. The crack of the neck sound is quite exciting. Now. That's a book I've read. Ooh, a biker outfit. I don't know if this is one Waffles is gonna want. Possibly. No one would ever know Finn was coming if they relied on the collar jingle. Unreliable. After a while, they do learn how to make it like less noticeable. So for sure, some of them do sneak up on us. I'm not sure I care about the goldenrod because I can get more of it. I think that's what I'm gonna go with here. Is there a place I'm supposed to go, or was that kind of it? Oh, I'm supposed to go out this way? Oh. Did I go this way? I think I went up the house. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think we found... I didn't find, like, a loot room, did I? Was that in here? No. Where's my supplies, too? Up above, okay. So, were they upstairs in that area and I'm just silly and ridiculous? Hi, friend! Okay, where's these supplies? Okay, now it says the supplies is down here. Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Okay. Scrap that. I can make those. Alright, found. Excellent. We're here. Unlock these doors. Hello? How's it going? I'm gonna just go this way. I missed the loot room? Of course I did. It wouldn't be me if I didn't miss the loot room. I'm gonna go put things in my bike either way, because I'm overloaded and have no room for anything anyhow. So let's do that and then go back for it. I couldn't find it, honestly. I looked for it and I couldn't find the loot room. I'm gonna be real honest. I have no idea where it was. Welcome back. I don't want to break that. What the heck? Found an extra room. Good morning. But there's no loot here. Oh, I broke that. Zombie didn't. I did. I was breaking things with my sledgehammer instead of zombies. Okay, broken. Great. Love that. Place with the broken gas pipe in the fire on the left side is a torch and broken ladder to a small platform. I thought I went up that and I didn't see anything. Hold on. I went out there. Hold on. But there was an easier way. Maybe there was not. I thought there was. I thought I opened it up to the easier way. Thought I did. Lied. I lied. Didn't mean to. Oh yeah, it's right here, right here, right here. I got this platform. Is that what you're talking about? Got that platform. I already got everything over there, I think. I missed this bag. Like... 1 second. Got this. The other side, there's a torch on the wall. Okay. I thought I went up this ladder. Apparently not. Thought I did. Didn't. I walked over here. Looked at the ladder, for sure. Alrighty, take that. I'm hungry. I brought food? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, there's another thing. I was hiding behind. It's like 1 box. It's nothing. Crap. Good stuff. Good one, nice. Okay. 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 Look, it's an outside. Excellent. Okay. That loot room is a little bit more hidey-hidey than I prefer, but it's fine. Definitely thought I had gotten it with the other thing, and it was just like the other platform. I went around the fires. I was like, oh, I guess I found it. Guess that's all there was. And add the cost of the tag itself. Hold on, I must have missed something from Jinxie before. 1 second. Trying to scroll. And I don't have a mouse for this thing, so it's not letting me scroll. Why are you not letting me scroll? Maybe, but I wish we didn't need the tag for it. That bills cost enough. You have to have a rabies tag and a license for an extra money. So vet bills are enough. Oh. There you go. I was just following along. Yeah, that's required in every state, as far as I know. For dogs only, which is so funny to me. Why dogs only? Why are all pets not required to have this? I don't understand the licensing component. Like, why do we need a license for dogs? Vetting, sure. Licensing? Why? And why not other animals if we have to do it for that one? We used to have to pay city taxes for a dog. Yeah, but only dogs. Why not all pets? You know what I mean? What's different about a dog? I'm not really sure what would be different about a dog. The complaint is that complaint is why they stopped it, like, only for dogs. Like, why? I have 5 cats, but if I chose not to get them rabies vaccinated, nobody would do anything. Makes no sense. It would be far more, like, important to, like, make sure that you're vaccinated them and stuff like that.
About
like,
to close up for the night.
Medical
Here's your
care
pay for a job
periodically.
well done.
Something. Workbench I already have. Mini bike. For 5,000 dukes. Take the mini bike.
If you do this for me, I had a good feeling about you. Good luck. You look like you could handle. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try
What do you
not
got,
to get
Jen?
top tier treatments ready.
Sell that. I don't think there's anything else I cared about selling. Possibly armor parts. It's fine to keep them. It's fine to sell them. Whatever.
Thanks for the business.
Keep it for
We're
now.
open from
Nothing
dawn to
too
dusk
bad.
since, you know, we don't have clocks.
You had to get your cats vaccinated? Like, or somebody was gonna come after you, or your vet told you should? Because my vet, of course, tells me I should, and I do. I get all mine vaccinated. But if I chose not to, there would be absolutely zero consequences. You could take your cat on a walk too. I can take him to Petco. I can take him to PetSmart.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
And nobody checks for that. The vaccination's there. I have taken a cat to PetSmart. Dogs are out in public a lot more. Yeah, but then what if somebody comes to your house and your cat bites them and then gives, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a problem with that too. Like, responsible pet ownership in general. I had to set the paperwork to the county for both my cat and dog. Interesting. The only time I've had to send my paperwork anywhere was actually when moving overseas. That, they required everything, of course. I think all your pets should be... I don't think it should be a huge fee. I think that's ridiculous. But you should have to report what animals you have. Number one, if there's a fire. I think there should be a report of what animals are in what location at all times, and you should be required to update it. Because if there's a fire, the police and the firefighters need to know. They need to know that information. And that's important information. For their safety and for yours. Like, if they can maybe save your animal too. But like, I think reporting any animal you have is important. First of all, maybe that would slow down the people buying, like, I mean, it wouldn't stop people doing illegal pets, of course. But like, I would like to know if, even if they legally obtained a monkey, I think it's important that somebody knows that there's a monkey in that house. You know what I mean? Okay. In some places it's legal. Great. There are legal ways to obtain a tiger as well. Probably should know about it. Probably should know about it. I think that one is required to inform. But like, you know what I mean? I think every pet. Just a good rule of thumb. Every pet should be reported. And then the paperwork, you should need to go to the vet for them. And take them to the vet once a year. They need their shots. Like, whatever is typically required. There are some shots that are, like, optional, of course. Of course. But, you know, everything else is mandatory. That's fine. Mining book in case Waffles wants that. Open this. I should sell that. Chassis and oh, okie. I'm gonna put this here and this here. Gonna drink some of this. Let's get this on something. Oh, I put my rocks away. I put my pipes away. Just because I can. Let's repair that. Absolutely. Take this. Take that. Take that. Get some water going. Never-ending water problem. Although we're slowly not having a problem. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna wear this and remember to wear it. I'm pretty sure the food's done, that's why. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna be crafting things. I finished the last one. I'm gonna go deserts. It's gonna be beautiful.
So does that mean I need to do another quest?
No. Because you're just gonna follow along. You're gonna be behind. You're not gonna have the quest yourself. You'll just follow me.
Gotcha.
You can follow along on the other quest though, like the
Gotcha.
badge ones. You can do on your own. Mushrooms I put there. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see. This here and this here. Let's get some pumpkins and blueberry. What else we got going on? We've got corn seed, coffee seeds. We've got potato seeds. Oh, God. I think that's good. Oh, I should definitely plant those.
Is this Art of Mining mine?
Yep.
Mm.
Extra, read all about it. Let's put that away. What do I need for the smoothie? I need oil shale and water. Oil shale and water. Does all sorts of that. How many can I make? Nice, I'll have a total of 4. That's a good number. That's a good number of them. That'll give us 10 minutes in the oasis. That's solid. We need more aloe and oil shale when we're there. Those are the hot commodities.
Okay.
Oh, I can make one more actually. Woo! Might as well. It's not even, but that's okay. I don't think we're gonna be too desperate. This is nice problems to have. Let's see. They have special stickers you can get for free. Yes, I know, but it would be nice if they were registered and listed like that. I think it'd be nice. A lot of people are freaked out by your snake, that's true. I do like snakes too, but I know a lot of people are. I should look into a sticker like that for my house. Yes. You can often get them at fire stations. The fire department often gives them for free. So you can go there and ask them. They'll at least know where to find one for your area. They have those here too. They may have them there too, I'm not sure. I would ask go to the fire department one day. There's always somebody working the desk at the fire department, and they're always happy to help. You can also call them if you don't want to go there, but like call the non-emergency line and they can do that. They can tell you. For you know, for information purposes, if you own a fire extinguisher, which most people should own a fire extinguisher, this is a PSI, you can get it also checked by your local fire department to make sure it's in compliance and everything, and that it's safe to use, especially if it's, you know, if you're not sure, if you moved in, it just was there or something. And they'll also, like, help you choose, like, you can talk to them about choosing fire detectors, and if you think something's wrong with yours, you can talk to them about it and see if, like, the fire department actually will do a lot of things if you go talk to them. They're super great. Like, they do a lot of things, and they're very, like, easygoing to talk to about that kind of stuff. Like, obviously, if it's within their wheelhouse, like, don't ask them, you know, how to make, you know, pumpkin pie. I mean, they might know that too. Some of them are good chefs, but that's probably not the place to ask. But like, they if it's in that realm, the fire department's awesome to talk to. Like, they're great usually. They love to do educational stuff too, so like they are almost always up for that kind of thing. When a player joins back into the server, they're part of a team group. Do they not have to be invited anymore? Nope, it's automatic. Once you've done it once, you don't have to do it anymore. It's auto. You have to like uninvite them in order to like stop it, I think. I think it would take too much time to check the registry to check when an emergency is actually going on. Possibly. But like that's what the you know the person, God, I can't think of the person's name who like gets the call and then like tells, okay, they get the call, they ring the bell and say, hey guys, there's a fire, here's the address, go, 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 right? That's the same person who could be looking the registry up, and then as they're driving to the fire, be like, hey, be on the lookout, there are, as far as the registry knows, 5 children, 2 dogs, 1 cat, and a guinea pig. I mean, that's just information that the dispatcher, that's the word, could be giving. You know? I feel like that's information that just should be available to the dispatcher, if they had the time to do it. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's the only reason I can see for registering an animal, and also like then if you're suspected of abusing an animal, you can no longer get those things and you'd be refused. Like if you've been proven to have abused an animal, you know how easy it is to get another one? It's absolutely ridiculous. Someone who doesn't believe in, you know, mufflers just drove by. Thank you for interrupting. Strong belief in no mufflers. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that was loud. Yeah. And I have things that stop you from hearing as much as it was. Someone was having fun? Yeah, or they're driving illegally, let's be honest. We're in a town that's known for the driving illegally part. Okay? Required to have a muffler? It's just a thing. Okay. So when we go, make sure you have food, water. I'm making the smoothies. Oh, I can stop one smoothie and get you the ingredients to make the smoothie. Here you go. Ready? Oh, you get that on your credit. You need this, 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 and this. Make yourself a smoothie.
Okay.
Turn this off. Ooh, there's good snacks in here. I'm gonna take some. Oh, the fire needs to be built back up in that one. Just realized. Okay. We're doing so good. Look at us. We're doing fancy things like feeding ourselves, drinking water, not getting the shits. Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh. Just beautiful. Gorgeous. Can you craft better tools and weapons? This is a good question. Waffles, can we craft better tools and weapons?
Let me see.
Let's see.
Oh, snap. I can make iron.
Well, go get it.
Yeah.
Do it. What else do we need?
You just want the pickaxe and shovel for now?
Pickaxe and shovel. Yeah. I can make an iron sledgehammer. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We need
Welcome
forged
to the
iron.
Iron Club.
Oh my god.
Iron weapons too.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Crafting lots of iron. Okay. Gorgeous. What else do I need? I need leather and duct tape.
Yeah, we don't have duct tape to make it.
We do have glue though. I'll make some of that. Anything else I need to make? You're making an axe, correct?
Pickaxe and shovel.
Okay. I can't make a wooden bow. I don't think you can either, but maybe.
Oh shit, let's see.
You can probably make a shovel, but that's not an emergency right this second. Although, no, because we're gonna need iron. We're gonna need the iron stuff for. Like, yeah, sand is gonna be nice, but it's not gonna be necessary right this second. Not till we get to concrete. So shovel's not important.
Pickaxe? Okay. Yeah.
Pickaxe for sure, and axe is
Alright.
nice, but not a need. Pickaxe for sure. So focus on that first, for sure.
I'll do 2 pickaxes for now.
And then let's see, I can't upgrade to an AK. So that's not an option. Alright. Upgrade hype. One of my neighbors has a really loud Jeep. His exhaust system ends right behind the catalytic converter. Obnoxious. Obnoxious?
Alright, I'll be ready in 6 minutes.
Excellent. We're doing it. We're doing it. Putting the duct tape in here. And the extra, forged iron. So that's in there. And we'll grab... Okay. You already have one Oasis thing that you crafted, correct? Here's another one.
Yes, I have 1 Oasis.
So you can have a second.
Actually, I had 2 on me. Do you need the 3rd one?
The third is like an extra one that we don't have anything even, so if you leave the game, yeah. If not, otherwise,
gotcha.
hold on to it. I'm gonna make some more tea.
I cannot make it.
Can't make a boat? Okay. Alright. All good there. I'm gonna reload. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I should get a better knife. You can't. You're not doing knives, right?
I can almost make light on.
Ooh.
Do we see any armor books?
I have not seen armor books in a hot second, or if I have, I read them without thinking about it. Let's see where we are at for machine guns. I can make a level 4 pipe machine gun. That might be worth doing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. One more, I can make a level 5. One more book. Tactical warfare. We'll deal with what we've got for now. Ah! Hi, Rob.
Robfly just subscribed for 26 months at tier 1.
26
Hello,
months
having
is
fun?
forever. I am having fun. We're going to the desert, Rob. We're going to the desert. Is the beta on Monday on the actual game or a different download, if you know? I do know. Coven. Basically what will happen is if you already own 7 days, you will get access to the beta on Monday. I don't know what time. But usually like 1 o'clock or so, sometimes a little later if there's a bug or something they're trying to fix, Central as an idea. Sometimes it's really early. And then what you have to do, let me see if I can share my screen real fast. And make sure it's not going to share any private information. I don't think so. Okay. Let me share my screen. Let's make sure it's working. So you guys can see it. Because I'm working off of a weird setup. So I'm just going to wait a second. Make sure it works. Okay. When you're in here, you're going to go to your 7 days. And you're going to go right click. And you're going to go properties. And you're going to go betas. Now if you are on console, it's not going to be available on Monday. It's only for PC. They do have to make it go stable before they can allow it to be released on console. So you're going to go to betas, and then there's going to be an option here to download the latest experimental. I have early access as for Streamer Weekend, but you'll get access there, and it'll be just a click and download. Fair warning. Fair warning. You probably want to restart your game. It is more likely to be buggy. It is more likely to have issues, and also because most of the updates are with the progression, are with the way that you access different parts of the map besides the forest biome, unless you're really early in the game, and also new POIs. So, like, you're probably going to want to restart a new game. It was released at 7 p.m. EST. I have not looked. So it's sometime tomorrow. But it's released tomorrow. Look on, they'll let you know as soon as it is on Twitter. Or X, or whatever. So yeah, that's how you do it. Easy peasy. Also, if you don't have a copy of the game for Steam, this goes for anybody, thanks for the follow, do exclamation giveaway. I'm giving away a copy of it today. The Steam game, not access to the thing, but it's not early access to it, but it's a copy of the game. So if you don't own a game copy, or if you have a friend you'd like to give a copy to, you can do that as well. Whatever you like to do with it, it's yours. It's good anywhere. So exclamation giveaway if you'd like to be entered. It's going to be pulling pretty soon. Let me see how many minutes are left on it. Did it already pull? Did I not start it? Guys, I didn't start it. Y'all didn't tell me. No. It wasn't working. I don't think people are doing it. Give me a second. When do I want to pull it? Let's do an hour. Hold on. I thought I had pressed start, and I didn't. I'm a pro streamer. I did it correct 2 days in a row. I did it correct 2 days in a row. I'm sorry, friends. Alright, it's gonna say in chat. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my god. Pro streamer right here. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, exclamation giveaway. That'll be the way to do it. Anybody can join and get in on that action. And I'm giving away a key. And now apparently, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Didn't have a friend to have it, but all my friends... Whoa, I missed it. But all my friends have it. That's fine too. You didn't see the response to the pro streamer? Yeah. I have it as exclamation pro as a command because whenever I do really stupid stuff, there you go. Speaking of that, I'm gonna there you go. Before you leave, did you grab your new sledgehammer? It should be in my inventory because I was crafting it in my inventory. Ta-da! I do need to put it there, and I need to modify that. Scrap this one. Yay, pro!
Welcome to the Iron Weapons team.
I know. Did you get me the iron thing, or did I not grab it, or did you hold on to mine for me?
What did I do?
The pick. Should I go grab it?
Oh, it was. Oh yeah. Hold on.
I'll go grab it.
No, it's on me.
Oh, it's on you. Okay. I'm coming. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Are you also doing a server for the early access?
1 second. Here's the sound. It's a lot more damage. Yeah, it is. It's an upgrade. Am I doing a server? I have a server right now. I'm not sure I'm going to open this up to a community server, but we might. I do have this server, so definitely for like friends and stuff that I normally stream with, I'm going to open it up. This one. I get this for the month for free as part of Streamer Weekend. So, shout out to Blue Fang servers for giving a free server.
Yeah.
think Ping Perfect also gave free service as an option. I just have already used Blue Fang, so I love them.
Luna, you just missed 3 mushrooms in a row.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm talking too much. Time to get deserted. Hi, R-Star. Deserted? Deserted? Yes. Time for
Dessert.
that. Time for dessert. Yes.
You have Shake Shacks in your area, right?
Do I have what in my area?
Shake Shacks. They're at the
Yes,
fast
I have
food
Shake
chain.
Shacks, yes.
They have an Oreo funnel cake shake. It was pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Dessert.
Oh my goodness. I do like shakes. Shakes are good. I do like them. I like ice cream. There's an ice cream place near us that we're like in love with. It's so good. Homemade ice cream. So good.
Mushroom.
I'm failing. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go into the biome before we... What's it called? Before taking the smoothies, so that people get a chance to see what it looks like without taking the smoothie. I'm sure you're gonna get a chance at some other point too, but just so we know what it's like and get that information. We find desert time. It's like mail time on Blue's Clues. Mail time. It's a little bit showing my age. Not a lot. But as soon as you know I watched Blue's Clues because of my younger sister who's 8 years younger than me, then you're like, oh, okay, now you're showing your age. Then, now you know. This is not the way. This is very hilly. I'm good. Let's find another way, you know? This road probably goes. Yes! Chicken. I'm hungry for chicken. Younger than I am, apparently? 38?
I got a shotgun saga. I don't know what shotgun is.
Alright.
You have two. You have a sledge saga too.
Hold on. I'm fighting a zombie. I didn't really process that because I also walked into the desert. What did you say?
I got sledge saga too.
Ooh, we want that too. Okay. So walking in here, you start overheating, which I imagine also might suck your water content. I don't know.
That would not be fun.
Yeah. So get yucca. Get aloe.
Let's see how it looks.
I didn't take my thing yet. I figured I can get a couple things,
There's-
go out. He's complaining. He's groaning. You hear him groan? The aloe is much more frequent, for sure, than I felt like it was before. Look at this new plant, too. This is nice. Gives wood as well. This is a nice plant. I like it. I'm gonna exit for a minute. So they add tornado to the game. So far, no. I don't think they did, but would I be shocked if in the Wasteland that's a surprise waiting for us? No. But I don't think so. I don't think so, but I want one. I want to see, you know, dogs and deer up in a funnel. Give me that. Give me that content. I would love it. They won't do that, I don't think, but I want that. I want them to give me that. Alright, I'm gonna take a smoothie. I'm gonna go to the trader. We also need oil shale, so that is a thing. We need to get lots of aloe, lots of oil shale. Those are our two hot commodities. But I am heading to the trader if you want to follow along.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just grabbing some aloe on the way.
This is our first time experiencing the desert besides doing it in God mode. Oh, I found a spitter. Hold on, that thing.
It's a locust sapper.
No locusts. Break your bones. I killed him. I killed him. I win. I win.
Oh, hi, friend.
Yeah, they're friendly. So many friendlies. Paradise in a bottle. Where did my... There we go. I got lost for a second. Everything's fine. It's normal. It's like every day here. I get lost easily. Real life too, like that's a thing. I use my GPS a lot is what I'm saying. Ooh.
On a shade.
You found shade?
Shale.
Shale. I was like, shade matters here? Where is it? I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Hello? You get close to him, he doesn't... Oh, he spit them anyway. I killed them. So he does do it. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, did you already get the desert protection? No, not yet. I took a smoothie. We're on time. If you you should see on the bottom left, there's a little timer. It's at 5 minutes. I have another smoothie in case we need it. I do have new plants in here, though. I like the textures. That's nice. To make the smoothie, you need aloe and you need oil shale and things like that. Owie. Why am I slow? Oh, because of the bugs? Rude. I don't like that. Hi, please. Are you dead? For real? Okay, great. After you use your Oasis smoothie, there is an in-game message. Paradise in a bottle. Oh, I didn't know that. There's another plague spitter.
Got one.
I got some plague spitters. You need to get 10 killed for the badge.
Yeah, shares it though.
So it's good to go.
Should share the toast.
Yeah.
The turn part.
I'm afraid of actually getting back in time at this point, so I'm trying to just talk to him.
Good morning.
Get a
Well, now you can strut
quest.
sitting down. Good job.
I want this.
Oh damn, you're far. I need
Yeah,
15.
that's, you might want to go quick.
I've got a little coin. Well, this will put another notch on your gun.
Alright, and then I want to go start loot things, and I want to leave kind of when I get... the rest of this done.
Oh damn, Locust is chasing.
Oh yeah, and then when you get hit by them, you get slowed. It's kind of serious. Beware. I got unlocked the bellows. This is good stuff. Oh, I need to use my second one. I need to head home soon. I was just trying to get all of the things. I can't remember where they all are. Trying to loot the main things. Don't care about that. I mean, I'll search this, sure. Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. You already did it? Okay, great. I'm going to grab my bike and head out of here. Go, go, go. Alright, I'll look at chat in a second. I have to get out of here and head home. Waffles has an extra, so I do not. I gotta go. What difficulty are you on? I'm on adventure, so the normal, without changing it, just like the average one that's on. So the new guy spits butterflies at you. I think it's bugs. I'm pretty sure it's like buggies. It's kind of gross, honestly. Little plague bugs, and they slow you down if they hit you, so you have to hit them. So there's that. Do they show up on Horde Night? So far, no, but we've only had one Horde Night, so not sure. They could, and I actually wonder if it's biome specific. Like, if you're in this biome, they might show up more often. We can test it once we get our badge. We actually could test it in the other biome. Oh, see, they chase you. You have to get off.
I mean, they eventually go away.
Okay, they do. Wow, they chase you. Pretty far, though. He was a while ago.
No, I'm taking damage.
Locust makes some sense. Yeah, I think it's probably locusts. That probably makes sense. Or it's supposed to be locusts, anyway. So yeah, they may, if you're in the biome, and they may actually, even if you're not in the biome. I'm not 100% sure on that. We're just so early on that, you know, we wouldn't get high-level zombies anyway. Maybe tonight, I don't know. But currently, no. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Let's go in and put the bike in. We got 5 minutes, so... I already have this badge. Let's see what we can do to work on our badge. Maybe we can get that badge handled, you know? I need more guys to fight. Badge. Need to harvest oil shale, kill more spitters, loot a container. Okay, well we can probably do that. Look, a car. It's got a container. Let's loot it. We might see next Horde Day. That doesn't count as a container. What about this? Does this count as a container? What about this? Does this count as a container? How many containers do we need to loot? Yeah, 10. Okay. I was like... What? Need to find some oil shale. Let's see if I can spot some on the edge here. That is not oil shale. Oh, this is what I want though. You like killing him. Adds to our thing, because as soon as we get that badge, we don't have to worry about the heat no more. And I would like that for questing purposes. It would be lovely.
Another one deep.
We might need to get another thing or two. Well, there's bugs. So there's a spitter.
Eat him.
Rude of you, sir. I'm trying to smash your skull in. Don't you understand that? Absolutely not, sir. Ooh, containers. Gimme containers. Okay, I'm hot now. I need to watch my heat before it'll start doing damage. So it does give you an automatic little buffer, but it'll do all sorts of weird stuff like this on your screen if you don't have a smoothie. Killing these zombies is completely perfect. And then you do need to just get out of there and rest outside of that area in order to make the buff go away, like you're cooling down, see? Hi. We need food all the time, so. Don't take my snacks. Absolutely not. Those are my snacks. Hi, Waffles!
Mm.
He was trying to take my snacks, you know? Oh, you're trying to kill birds? Can you decide if I have the energy for Enshrouded right now? Maybe. It's a good game. I like this new bush. It gives you wood. That's nice. Is there an oil shell on the edge? I really want there to be. Because then I can mine for oil shell a little easier. There's a drop. I'm gonna go along the edge here. There's a fire boy I'd have no interest in. Is that oil shell? Oh, did they No, that's not. I was like, did they remake it look different? No, it's nitrate.
No, it's the same color.
It's nitrate! It lied to me! I need to get 2 more containers, 2 more plague spitters, and harvest oil shale. Does this count? I don't think it counts. Wrong button. It does not. Ooh, mushrooms. We always like mushrooms. What you killing? Spitter?
Like,
I'm going along the edge here. Looking for shale, you know. No finding it though.
that's what I'm saying. Alrighty.
The new foliage in the desert with little green spots looks so good. Oh, I really like it. I think they did a good job. I think it looks nice. And I like how frequent some of the zombies are, so if you're looking for XP, it's not totally unreasonable, you know? I'm sweating. Makes sense, I'm overheating. Got him. Ooh, there's that. Like it. I was hoping for oil shale, but you know, not mad. Survivor medium is complete. I think this is the length of time you have to be in here, maybe? I think. I'm gonna hop out of the thing so I can cool down while I look for this oil shale. I want there to be some on the edge. It's not behaving. The mushrooms is now in the burnt biome, yes, and you need them to make some of the smoothies that you need for the burnt biome. So yes, mushrooms are very common in the burnt biome, which is nice. Blueberries are really common in the snow biome, and now they made aloe a lot more common and in the desert. It was common-ish before, but it's more common now. So I think they made certain things being in certain biomes like just a more normal thing. Search this car. Love that for me. Irradiated mushrooms are in the wasteland. Yes, those are new.
Hello.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I need another bag. This works. Okay. I need to do more time in here. I need to kill one more plague spitter, and I really need to find that oil shale.
Yeah, it's not on the end.
Apparently we're gonna have to make smoothies and go deeper in, you know? Go deep or go home, I guess. I don't know. Does that count as a dirty joke? It might. Supercorn was already irradiated. Glows in the dark. True. I wonder if they added it at Grace's, though. Everything else you can get in another location, so they may have added it at the Grace location, too, just like the Supercorn. I'm not sure. We're probably at a point where we could go find a Grace if we know where one is. I don't necessarily know where one is, but we could do it. Oh, why are you out of your biome? Are you done? Okay, great. I killed my final plague spitter that I needed. This is good.
Nice.
I need more time in there, and I need oil shale. And then I've got my badge. So I'm hoping for oil shale, man. Not seeing it though. Oil shale feels like it's more rare. I do think they made some of the stones like harder to find. But I could be overthinking it. Or just because I'm on a timer now it feels that way. Wrong rock. It's not the rock I'm looking for. Like, I don't want to go this deep in here. That's a coyote. The coyote has a new skin too, but you know. Okay, not doing that. Waiting for the irradiated potato. That's how you win the game. When you get the irradiated potato, you win. It's all about the potatoes, okay? Not too deep, Clue. That'll hurt. I know. I knew it was a dirty joke when I said it. We're gonna call it in a second. There you go. There you go, guys. The little joke.
Perfect.
Okay. You almost spit your drink out? No. You're fine. After seeing the math behind the sledgehammer, if I use them again, I'm never making an iron sledge unless it's Q5 or 6 from now on. Fair. I didn't look at all the math, but it probably makes sense. I'll trust your math skills on that one. There's usually a min-max or way to do it, but you know, that's not as fun. I'm just going along the edge here. We're edging here. I hope everybody's ready for that lewd joke too. Alright.
It's be so much fun.
Yeah. Everybody likes that, right? Oh, great. Yeah, don't spit your drink out. You're not supposed to do that. That could be a lead into another dirty joke, okay? There's a storm a brewing in the burnt or the hot?
Not in the.
It's the
not in
burnt.
desert.
Oh boy. So the burnt, you have to... Okay. Wow. We're gonna have to play it carefully. Stay in the desert. You have an extra one. I do not. There's a... So this is the dangerous part. The desert, and that is on the side.
The danger zone.
Yep. So I don't want to be in the desert too long, but at the same point, I need to get out of the desert. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Storm warning. I could go try to find shelter in there. There is a building right there. No, it's not a good building. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. What? I can't drive? They make it hard to drive as well when you're in there. Hard to move properly. It's not good. It's not good. No. Gotta go around, gotta go around, gotta go around. Still looking for oil shell, man. I almost fell into a ditch. And when I say ditch, I mean a fucking Grand Canyon. Oh my god. Got 1:30 left. There's a building there. It's a water tower building now. Doesn't feel safe. It's a tier 4. Doesn't feel safe. Shamley factory, perfect shelter. Yeah, perfect though. Hey Spitters, do you mind showing me where the shale is? I could use some shale. We might have to just go home and make some more potion, some more smoothies. They're potions, but like smoothies, and kind of go in a little deeper. This is iron. Hey, 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 not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool. Rude. Oh, you guys get to hear the really loud people again outside. Okay. Again, they don't believe in the mufflers. I don't know why. Apparently they're not nice or something. I don't know. Oil shale on the edge. Yes, please. This is what we're looking for. Now I have 16 seconds. This is bad either way. Go back in here. We're just gonna play games. We're just gonna play some games of going back and forth. Whoa, scared me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Lili. We made it to the desert. Where are you? Did you make it to the desert yet? We're experiencing the desert heat. The desert heat problem. But then if we go in here, we're experiencing a storm. So, yeah. It's not good either way. It's all bad. It's dangerous. Oopsie.
I think you killed all the spitters. I hadn't found them.
I have more near me. They were around here. I left them alone. I kind of drove by them. Hi, friends. Welcome in, guys. Chronic illness hit. Ew. Rude of it. Rude of it. Where did you hit? Where did you get to? Where did you get to? Have you done at least the, burnt biome? Have you gotten your badge? Hi, Bruno. We're working on our badges. And doing quests and stuff. We're working on a badge right now. We talked to Trader Bob. We did that.
Yep.
And now we're trying badge stuff. Look. See? Working on that. I need all this. Oh god. That's bad everywhere. I need to leave the burnt. I need to leave the desert, but the burnt area's got sparks flying, you know? I'm playing dangerous game here. Ow! I found a shale area too. Makes me happy. Nope, through burnt. No desert yet. Alright, go take care of yourself, Lila. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, from Lila Stream. I feel like most people on Lila Stream know me, though. But if you don't, I'm Puma. We play a lot of 7 days, like Lila does. I'm not quite as chaotic as her. But I like the chaos still. But I'm not quite up to her level of chaos. But that's okay. The ADHD is still there. I forget everything. So if that's what you're liking about it, boy, are you in the right place. But I do have a giveaway going. If you want a copy of 7 Days, it doesn't give you early access to the beta, but it does give you the game on Steam, or you could give it to a friend if you already have it and you want a friend to have it. The game is super fun to play with friends, so definitely do exclamation giveaway if it is of interest to you. Get in on that giveaway. I have snacks somewhere. There you go. Harvest shale is complete. Yeah, I know. Now I'm just getting it just because we need it for other things. If we want to make more smoothies, we need it too. If you built a home and burned it, it will protect you from getting fried. Yeah, if you build a home, it should. I don't know what the parameters are. I tried staying out in a tree house and it had a roof, but it didn't have like good walls, and that didn't work. And then I got hurt by the storm just being close to an open door, like an opening near a door, but a normal building worked. So I think if you like have a big enough building without openings, it should work. I would think. But I haven't built in there. We could try it. I wonder if all this jump between heat and storm counts as surviving an unlikely situation. We could count it, if you think. That's not unreasonable. If you consider the recipe of an Oasis smoothie, it's basically aloe mayonnaise plus oil. Shale. Just a little bit disturbing. But it's okay. It gets worse in other smoothies, so it's fine. Hi. Do you have something nice for me? Thank you. That's actually not too bad. Hello, madam. Okay, we're just checking. Just checking to make sure she's dead. Alright, what do we got going on here? We need time in the biome. Wait, I thought I killed my plague spitter. Oh, I have to kill them in the desert. I bet you that last one I killed outside of the desert. It's okay. There's one over there. We got this. So I'm gonna ask you to come into the desert. You're not in the desert right now, and I'd really like you to be. Can you make that happen? Hello, sir. There you go. Fit. Right now we just have to stay in here long enough. That's why, because mayo is oil, eggs, and vinegar. It is very similar. Alright, well we got 2 minutes left. Hang out in the desert. We might as well mine. Since we got a mine here going. I will, however... The other thing we could get is aloe. Aloe's super nice too. And honestly, we use it more, but it's fine. Eventually we'll want gasoline. And oil to make vehicle things.
Yep.
That's all good. Boost melee, right, Frostward? But it's okay, we need to be here for another 2 minutes anyway. It's perfectly fine. Why am I not getting any debuffs? Am I considered to not be in the thing anymore? Am I sheltered? I don't feel sheltered. That's a different quest. That's one of these. Look at us go.
Eee, done with the quest.
I have to be in there a little bit longer, but my timer wasn't going for some reason. Yeah, apparently I'm not in the desert anymore. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Apparently that oil shale stopped being in the desert all of a sudden. Apparently. It was originally in the desert, and now it's not? I don't know. Let's take our... We're gonna put some things on our bike, and then we're gonna take... We got a full inventory here. Oh, we'll use that.
Yeah, I'm full of.
Oh, apparently I already did that. Okay. Well, it's alright. I got 2 minutes. I bet you driving home will actually get me. And I can go to Jen. Oh no, I have to drive this way. Spitter, no thank you. I just need a couple more minutes in here, Spitter. You don't need to be doing this. This is unnecessary behavior. Unnecessary behavior. Must be something when you broke the surface. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be. Would digging underground break all of this? If you dig far enough underground, because like, okay, so I found some oil shale, and while I was digging the oil shale, I was in the desert. As soon as I got to a certain point underground, I was protected. But I think it thought I was in the other biome, but it hadn't moved. You know what I mean? I was digging straight down.
That's weird.
Yeah, so I wonder if digging down saves you from the biome stuff. Kind of want to test it for science. You know? My butt's touching the border game. Okay, now you're in the burnt forest. Yeah. Okay, we did the surviving the burnt forest thing. That's not the thing I wanted for that. But okay. Man. Oh dear. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Alright, we can go to a trader to go get our badge and not worry about it, but I kind of want to test it before we do that. Okay. Should I spend time doing this? No. I kind of want to know. Alright, I want to be solidly in the desert. Desert. Need a way to get out, too, so...
Now we can explore some desert once we drop our stuff off.
Yeah, I'm testing something for science, so hopefully I don't die doing it. Yeah, no. All for science. Because it was the border and you're staying so close that it didn't count in the desert. Yeah, but like when I had originally been doing it in that same spot, it did. So I'm just making sure it's not an underground thing. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want it to be an underground thing. Because that's like a very cheaty way to get around it. Although it would be cooler underground, theoretically, in the desert. So maybe it does make sense, but still. Mines all over the desert instead of doing the badge seems silly, so. It does not seem to be cooling me down. So I think we should be good. Alright. So friends, it just happened to be on the edge so closely. We were edging too hard, you know? Sometimes that happens, and you get confused about where you are. Oh, Pig. Hi. Yeah. I figured that R-Star was right about the border, but I wanted to make sure for everybody else. Like, it's good to know. We're not even near the pig, bro. Rude of you to eat my dinner. Absolutely not. Oh, that was a delayed reaction of okay. You just go now. Thank you. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I'm heading back. I'm gonna miss the trader though, I think. I don't think there's a way I can make it to Jen in time, but we'll try. Actually, we might. We've got 45 minutes in game. If underground was a thing here, it would be something they would want to change too. Yeah, that would be a bug. That would be a bug. I don't think that would be intentional on their part. So that's why I wanted to test it too. Because, you know. I didn't think I think I would expect them to test for that. But just in case, because it happened weirdly, I was like, we'll just confirm that it's not that. I started training for 10K runs. And I'm also playing Zombies Run again. Ooh, I love Zombies Run. It's a good app, guys. If you are a runner or even somebody who walks a lot, it's a fun one if you like zombie stuff. I highly recommend it. It's a good one. It's like you hear zombies, and so what's really fun about it, if you're a runner in particular and you want to do like intervals, they can have it set where randomly the zombies, it's not really random, it's timed, but the zombies are chasing you, quote unquote, and you have to go faster to avoid the zombies. So it's like just motivating in a different way to do intervals, right? Intervals suck. Like, nobody likes them, but it's one way to like do them. And they're of course not mandatory to do intervals, but it's one option for it. You can set it up for it. It's a good app. I'm not sponsored, but I'd happily be sponsored, actually. That's another one I'd be sponsored by. I would be sponsored by T-Turtle. I'd be sponsored by them. I'd be sponsored by... I would happily.
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
Jen, I just got here, Jen. So rude. Ugh. Jennifer.
Okay.
There was 9 minutes. Jennifer closed early. There was 9 minutes. Okay, I could have maybe made it. Hello. What are you bringing me? What are you giving me? What is this? Fudge. We got fudge at the thing today, and I got fudge. He just brought me fudge.
Where's the channel point, or where's the bingo for Jen stands you up?
Right? Right. I used to have a bingo one for arrive late to a trader, and I apparently don't have it anymore. Because it used to happen a lot more. Now I'm better at timing, but like, damn. Damn, Jen. That one I feel like I almost could have made it, man. Feels a little bit targeted. No, stamina! Sir, go away! Just made it home, bro. Break his back. That's right, break his back. I don't think I have inventory space. A little bit. Okay, let's bring this stuff in. Yeah, he brought me snacks. It was really sweet of him. Okay. It's not cut up really small, though, is the only problem, and that's gonna make it a little bit weird on stream, but it's okay. We'll make it work. What are you throwing
We
at
got some
me?
steak.
Ooh. Oh, I have something that you might like. Take a look at that. See if you like it. I just dropped it at your feet. I don't know if it's a thing you'd like, but you might.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna need another resources crate. We're gonna need to sort them differently. Aloe's going in here.
I can make first aid bandages if you need some.
Okay. Perfect. We need to do this. Modify this out. Modify. Put that in. Open the books. What do we got? I got tools for you. Dropping it.
Ooh.
Ammo in there. And bites can go to here.
Can you make upgraded assault rifles, sister?
Let me check. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I was looking up AKs and I couldn't do those. Is what I
Or the
was.
pipe machines you said?
Yeah, I can make level 5 now.
You make me with?
Yeah, I need pipes, glue, wood. We might actually be short glue. We might need to make some glue. And I'm gonna stop this.
Oh, I thought I made some too.
Did you?
Oh, wait, no, not glue. Sorry, duct tape.
I made duct tape, yeah. I made duct tape too. Glue. What do we need?
Bones and water.
Why clean water? Why clean water? Alright. Are you making it or should I? I'm about to do it.
Can you?
Just wanted to make sure we didn't both do it. Let me get in the other one, actually. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's forget to build up Able Township in the app. That's my favorite part. I wish I could build it faster. It's my favorite part. Okay. And then we need the pipe machine gun. We need short pipes and wood. I have the wood. Okay. What do you need? Oh, I need 6 glue. Why did it show good then? It's a lot of glue. Gluing these pipes together. Akios! Hey, Akios. I'm trying to eat fudge in a nice way. There's no nice way to eat it. I should go get a knife or something. slice it into small pieces. No. That's not what we've done here. I haven't shoved it in my face hole, no. It's big. Here you go, dropping it.
Yeah.
Large mouths, that piece is small. Congratulations, I guess. Or not? I'm not sure how to respond to that. I'm gonna be one glue short, really. I need more water. Good thing there's more. I guess we should make maybe 5 more. Extra than we need. Alright. Crafted. Whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being aggressive? You're being aggressive. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Don't try putting a campfire on a wooden box in real life. Always found that a bit non-realistic. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't really work. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He needs a good boop with my hammer. Yeah, we're playing PvP. So it would damage him. It would damage him. It doesn't mean it still shouldn't happen. It does save space. It's also like the fact that like you can build your entire floor out of crates and that's not weird. Right? That'd be a really weird house. You could build your entire floor, walls, everything out of crates if you want to. And some people do. But if you built your entire house out of crates, like, it's a little weird. And then to, like, expect to be able to get in them, too. A little weird. But you could do it. And people do it. It's also a little bit weird that, like, in 7 days, if you build a house and then you built a garden on your roof, that, like, after you put the planter boxes in there and then you just have plants grow, all of a sudden your roof will cave in because the plants are just, oh my god, so much heavier. I think the planter boxes would have done it in beforehand if it was gonna do it in real life, so. 7 days has never had very realistic physics. Come on now. It's still fun. Mildly more realistic than, like, Minecraft or Shrouded, I suppose. You know we're in PvP? Yeah. He's naked, he's ready for it. I think this is asking for it, literally. He got naked for this. He heard about it and he's like, oh! I'm naked. He wants a spanking, is what it is. I like the one that you need to make sure there are no blocks above the corn. When they grow, they break blocks. Break blocks? Wow, why is that hard to say? He really does want a spanking, I'm telling you. I can't recall the durability of a steel storage box versus concrete blocks. That's an interesting one. We should 5,000. Gimme. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we can test it out. How many do you need? We don't have enough. We need more forged steel to test it. This one is 2,500. This one was 500. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Pretty close, if not. Like, it's gonna be still decent. I want more steel. Hey! Hey! Knock it off. I'm not standing that still. No. Knock it off. He wants a spanking. This will kill you. This will kill you. A little spanking. There you go. Little tiny spanking. Please, can I have another? Throw you that. Okay. Put the glue away. The food we can put away. Do you have foods and water and stuff? So there's a whole bunches of red tea, and I can make more if there's not enough for you. Make sure you eat. There's snacks and stuff, okay? Make sure you eat. So not too far. If you can make a house of crates, you could. You could, and it's not unreasonable. Maybe not a base of crates, like a horde base, but like little boy here. His eyes are turning green because he has to pee so bad. Is that a thing that happens with dogs? Their eyes turn green because they have to pee? Hold on, let me look at my cats. Hey guys, wake up. I have a question.
On your eyes green.
Hello? Good morning. What happens if they don't wake up? What happens then? Ooh, Coven. Congratulations. Are you in chat? I have to find a way to get it to you if you're not in chat. It's a saying? It's not what I know. But I want to see what my cat's eyes turn when they have to pee. Hey. Hey. What about if you can't wake them up by wiggling their toes? What do you do then? What if they're so sleepy they don't do anything? Poke, poke, poke. What if they're so untraumatized? What if they're so untraumatized they sleep really hard? So guys, for people who aren't cat people, this is a sign that the cats feel very safe when they deep sleep. And it's one of my favorite things. Because you can just pick up any body part and they just like flop about. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. So untraumatized. We tell them all the time they're not traumatized enough. Because, like, we'll put them upside down, and they're like, that's nice. That's cool. And, like, no worries that we're gonna drop them. Nothing. They don't care. They're like, yeah, it's fine. Because they've never been dropped before, you know? Thank you. I was worried. You put it on top of me, too? Why? We need to get to Trent. Oh, Jen's gonna open soon. Yes. I can go get it. Jennifer, I'm coming to see you. How did I get hurt there? That doesn't make sense. We'll be right back. Okay. I have to write down Coven 34. If you're here, speak up, because it's going to be a lot easier for me to send you the code if you're here. Like, so much easier. So, Colvin, if you're here, please say something. It would be beautiful. It would be appreciated. Ooh, there's a drop. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There's an argument to be made. Storage efficiency versus base integrity. True. True. It would be very efficient, I think. But, I don't know.
I'm just checking the other trader for books.
Oh yeah, because it's been a few days since we've gone and checked him. See if he has anything else of value too. An early cement mixer or something like that is always nice.
Sure.
I got farmer boots now. Oh no, they're miner boots. Miner boots. Okay, let's go. I still have more fudge. It's just hard to drive and eat at the same time because I tend to run into trees. Hey Jen, I've got a bone to pick with you about last night.
Do we need it? Oh wait, Crucibles. Jeez, it's 15K.
15K. We may not be able to afford that. I'll be honest. That honest, I don't know if we can afford that. I have 5,700. I don't know how much you have.
No, I did not end.
But okay, not enough. Last animal fed for the day. There you
Good
go.
morning. Well, that didn't take long. Nice
Jen.
work.
We have conversation here. Can you tell me why you closed 9 minutes early last night? Jen. I know people need to like close the registers and stuff. But Jen. We have an issue. You said I was your favorite. Were you lying to me? Jen? Is that relationship a lie? Buy a bench.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's
got?
got what you need.
What do you got? You got a forge book, Jen. We're getting that. What else you got, Jen? What else you got? Ooh, forged steel. We could test it out. Should I? No, but now I kind of want to just to test it for science. And, like, kind of why not? Let me buy a couple other things. We'll buy some. Does anybody know how much it costs to upgrade it?
Nope.
I thought they always closed at 9:50 and opened at 4 or 5. Probably. I'm just being dramatic. Assume 10 forge steel, but the wiki for 7 is that. Yeah, it is. I don't care about some of these things. We'll buy that. Okay, we'll buy it. So that maybe we can test it out. How much you cost? Way too much money. Who is rolling in the dough like this? Not I. How much money do you have?
60.
Just 60 coins?
Yeah.
Oh. Because Jen has a cement mixer. She just restocked for 7,500. And I just spent some money before I realized it. I'm at 36. Wait, her restock day is 16.
That
Did
was a
I
good
like miss
deal.
it before? So I have
Trust
2
me,
days. I
I'm
don't
a
know.
doctor.
I don't know. We might not have time.
Yeah, some of the books I bought for us, I used them on.
Fair enough. Not a big deal. Bought some stuff too. Well, here are some tool books. I just dropped them.
Yep. Make iron level 4.
She can have these boots.
Safe supplies, right here. Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Did I finish farming books? Did I finish farming? I don't remember doing that.
What do you mean?
It's saying I'm done with the farming books. Yeah, you did do it. Alright, Jen, you can have these too. Maybe we'll get up to that level.
Potent, proven.
Enjoy those. Okay. I don't care about the seed either. The seed is less important to me. Here you go. Have some things up here. Take these books. Madam. And...
Alrighty then.
okay.
Stay safe out there.
Alright then. There we go. Let's go home here and see about testing our science. We do like to test for science, so let's do it. Okay. I also finished my fudge. It was fantastic. Fantastic, if a bit odd to eat on stream, but it's fine. It's fine. We get over it. There's weirder things to eat on stream, let's be honest. Maybe someday a 2.0 wiki will come out. We could write one. Sounds like a lot of work, but we could write one.
Wait,
We need a wiki for 7 days.
Oh.
Yeah, it's severely out of date. It's not maintained by the devs, to be fair, and it's like fan-made, I think. So I think that's why. It would be nice if the devs had one. That would be real cool. But it's a lot of work for them to put out every update too. Maybe when the game's like completely no more update kind of thing besides like just normal fixes. 10 forged steel to upgrade? Okay, well then I got that. Did I just go up and over and miss my house? Oh my god. I would. It's okay, it means I'm near the road though. Glad you have your own personal database. Is that what you do? Wow. It's just sitting there and like writing all of that I'm like, oh, that seems daunting. But it's not hard. It's just a lot of time to like put together. Maybe we should do it. Team effort. Okay. Let's upgrade this. 5,000. It's exactly the same as concrete. Exactly the same. So if you built a base out of steel storage crates, it would be the exact same as having walls made out of concrete. It's pretty decent for the base part of your house. If you don't care about upgrading it eventually to steel, right? Then I feel like that's decent. 5,000 for a normal base that's not your horde base is so solid. I would never do it with a horde base because then you're going to lose your stuff when they break it. But that's pretty solid. I like it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Now we have a steel storage crate.
I see.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy. I also Nice. What else did I get? Stuff, things. Medical and cloth. Look at all the storage space we have now. I was complaining about the resources not having enough space, and
There you go.
I've solved that. So we're good. Do I have my light on? No, it's just really bright. Why is my brightness so bright? What the heck? Is it crazy bright for you right now?
Me a little bit.
Whew. Sun is beating down today. Oh my god. Alright. Did you get your biome badge?
I did.
Okay. We could go do an adventure over there, but it's a little risky because of timing. Do you
I'm down
want
for this.
to risk it for the biscuit? Let's go. I think my starter base is 9 by 9 by 5, so that would be 405 storage crates. Seems like a lot. It does. Seems a little excessive. Maybe you want a storage crate for literally every item in the game. Maybe you're an obsessive hoarder. But you don't want it to look like you're a hoarder. So you have closets for everything. I never said this was a good idea. I'm just saying it was an idea. It could be done, and I've seen people who do this kind of thing. So it's not unheard of. Probably a little less than that, since some blocks would not be accessible due to angles. Yeah. Those ones could be you know, normal steel blocks. It would be fancy looking. For vibes. Kind of a hoarder in games? In games I am, for sure. In real life I'm like, nope, throw it away. Nope, throw it away. Nope, throw it away. Way too much. Except when it comes to, like, books and a few things, but even then. And then moving overseas and then moving again, like, that cured me of the habit of hoarding stuff, for sure. We hoard books and board games. I do hoard video games, but that's a digital resource that doesn't take up physical space, so I allow myself this. I do hoard video games. I have a problem. We won't talk about the number of games I own that I haven't ever played, that I want to play and still haven't gotten to. It's quite excessive. Should I take a road or go around this way? Maybe. I don't see a road. Oh, there's a road up there. Maybe that's a better smart choice.
Welcome back to the road.
Thanks. Oh, it's going the wrong direction. Guess we're not doing that. Bye, road. It was nice seeing you for a moment. Threw that idea right out the window. Hey, Waffles. Sup? We're going very far away. This is dangerous. I see you. It's kind of rude. That does remind me, though. That one didn't get me, but a previous sound did jump scare me, so I need to call jump scare. I always remember these things as I'm, like, doing things that need my attention. Can I multitask? Probably no. Here we go. I did it. I did it. Multitask complete. You may have another question. Let's try it. I may or may not have an answer. Or a way to find an answer. But we could try. Also, people wanted to know if we were going to have the spitters in the desert, and we might get caught out here during Horde Night, so we might find out. What is in the game in bright red? Horde Night? The Horde Night numbers? Is that what you mean? in the game in bright red. There's also a bright red light. It's super annoying. You can't use it for my Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer anymore, though, because it actually needs like certain things in it to make it turn red, which is sad. I got mad about that one. As far as I know, those are the only real red things. I don't know how legit of a question this was, but you know what? I answered it like it was legit, but there's a very good chance it was a joke, and I'm realizing that after answering it correctly, I think, or semi-accurately, I think. Anyway, let me see. Okay, correct the Horde Day numbers. So it was mildly a joke, yeah. Excellent, excellent. Hotel Zambona. Hotel Zambona. Okay. Okay, there's an entire that's a problem. I have to go around that way. Okay. Don't go into the Grand Canyon. If you go straight, you're gonna go into the Grand Canyon to get there, and I don't think that's what we want to do. Is there a connector somewhere? I guess there's a road. Does the road take me around? I think I saw the... Hello, cat. Excuse you. Bless you. I think I saw the road, but I saw a bridge that was out. It looked like it was out anyway from this distance. I'm gonna go around. Cat fact. Allurophile is a word cat lovers are officially called. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Allurophile? Allurophile, maybe? You're welcome. I've never been called this, but now I know. Rip! Rip! How did I not I did warn, and then I did it. Oh my god, there's a whole like area down here. This would be a terrible place filled with zombies during Fortnite. I kind of want to look at this. I've never been here. Hello, are you new?
Should I try and meet you at the quest marker?
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. Oh, this is like a base. Somebody made a base, bro. Are you alright, sir? Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. Hello? Hi! This one... Why are the second zombies weird? They feel sorry for me or something? Oh, there's a plague spitter. I don't have a lot of health. Please hold 1 second. Do they break the door? I'm curious if they break the door. This is an old fort that's always been down here? I've never been here! I'm gonna die to this man.
I'm just gonna head back.
I hope
Unless
not.
we wanted to explore? I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying to find a way out. Is that an option?
You might need to get a base quickly.
When you say get a base quickly, you mean...
Get to base. Get to base.
I need to get out of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, and there's an easy way.
I don't know it. Besides death.
You eat broken glass.
No! There's a mine shaft here. You can go up, but it'll take a while. But Can I take my bun? Ow, cat, why do you have claws in my leg? Stop it. Love you. Weird cat. There is a bike path here. Or a donkey path, I don't know. I found it. I'm going. Look at this house. This house
This
is
is
so
a
cool.
sketchy house. I'm looking.
This house is cool over here. I want to look at it. Oh.
You out of the danger zone?
They added a goat pet. Yeah, they did. It's nice. Fuck off, birds. It's a gift shop and diner for the Grand Canyon. Fuck off. Can I shoot the bugs? No. I just wanted to see if I could shoot the bugs. I cannot, really.
The spitters? Yeah, I shot the one.
The bugs?
Yeah, of the spitter.
Yeah. They were not really taking damage. Gift shop? My gift shop? I shouldn't be doing this. But I want to do this. Do I have a plan for Horde Night? Absolutely not. Oh. I need something. I need a wrench. Because this has snowballs, and we're going to need that for making things for the snow biome. You hungry? I guess I am hungry. I did not bring enough food for this mission, did I? Mostly I didn't plan on staying out this late, I suppose. Hi. What's up here? Can you imagine you're on vacation to the Grand Canyon? Uh-oh, I have to get inside. I've never been in this storm. I kind of want to know what it's like. A storm before Horde Night is kind of cruel, not gonna lie. Does this count as inside? Yes, but no. Let me out. This probably counts. But then I'm gonna have a problem. It's called Horde Night. Hello? Oh, there's food here. Please? Yes. Snacks. Play in the sandstorm. Let's see what it's like. Hi, Sandstorm. Oh, it's nice. Or not. Oh, it's locked open. Ew. I like that.
Yeah, we guess so.
I think I'm considered inside. I'm not being told otherwise.
I'm in the beat up shed, but it's fine.
It's fine. Cat, you need to get out? I'm sorry. The door. Go. Okay.
Be right back.
During the dev stream, they said melee was going to be more effective. Okay, yeah, it was. Okay. For the bugs, yeah. Back, I created something. I do not remember. Are clip links okay to post? If they're, yeah, clip links are fine. It should be absolutely fine. It should let you. It's other links that it would give a problem. I just kicked something under my desk. Okay, everything's fine. Just staying in the bathroom, safe from the sandstorm. But not the horde. It's gonna make its way to me. Grand Canyon tour. Yeah. We made a tour of the Grand Canyon. That's what we were doing. Exactly. We adventured. We're adventuring in the Grand Canyon on accident. And, you know, people did have questions whether or not the spitters would come and play during Horde Night. And, we might find out. Unintentionally. I have a beautiful little horde base back home, but, you know, we might not be able to use it. I mean, if Waffles can get back home, he's welcome to use it. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna maybe try to make this place work out for me. We'll see. I recalculated my starter base, and if making it out of storage boxes, accounting for the blocks covered by angles workstations, it would take 258 storage crates. And accounting for angles, corners, workstations, and a bed, it would have 100 usable storage crates. Alright. It's fine. Maybe just the ones you can access. Everything else be normal blocks. Does that make more sense? Maybe that. Like a combo. But it is a lot of storage space. You could have a box for everything. It would be difficult to use storage crates that are under the forge. That's true. That's true. But I bet you it's possible to access them if you put, now it'll look really weird, but you could probably put those like hollow crates, you know, the hollow blocks, and that you can like reach through even when they're like completely done, and put the forge on top of it, and then you could reach through under stuff. See, you just gotta plan ahead. It would look really weird.
Still down there?
Oh yeah, I'm living in the worst bathroom ever. I feel like there's a lot of needles here.
Oh no, I see you.
But, you know, safety's relative in the apocalypse.
Don't touch the door handle.
Yeah. I'm gonna get tetanus looking at this place. Made it out of tier 5 hardened chests, almost impermeable. There you go! See? We're solving problems here.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Too damn bad!
Exactly, Waffles. It's an efficient 7x7x3 cube base on stilts. Hey, I kind of want to make a video of this pretending it's completely serious, okay? Do you want the most efficient use of space possible? And, like, make it very serious sounding. And not, and, like, have it look absolutely ridiculous. But it be efficient, right? And see how, you know I would get comments. You know I would get comments. And you know how comments, like, boost algorithm? You know it would work, okay? Part of me really wants to make that. Just because. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for an infection to come out of nowhere. Right. I just get infected because I'm in this bathroom. Yeah. Pretty much. That does sound like reasonable. Where's the entrance to this hellhole? Is it down there? Is that the entrance? Locked. No. Why is this place caged? Who's caged up here? And why? What's a trash can? Look at this trash can. It's nice. Alright, this looks unlocked. Hi. Hello, everybody. I have... Oh, bartender. Oh, we've got friends, bro. Alright. I wasn't meaning to do this place right now. I also don't have enough, like, stuff to actually fight the Horde properly. I don't think. Because I built a melee base for reasons. But, you know... We're here. Look, ammo. It's not good, but we're here. So. Alright. Where to next? Where to next?
You know what? I'll join you.
You want to come for this shit show? Okay. Sounds nice. Oh. Bro. Fuck off. Alright. It's pretty. It's nice. Okay. What we got going on here? The storage on the floor could actually shrink the 7x7x3 interior space even smaller. True. We could make it very efficient. We could. We could really think about this and plan ahead. I honestly haven't been able to see much of this 2.0 streamer weekend because most streamers stay in the base 90% of their streams. I don't see any of the new POIs. How zombies? Oh, I very intentionally have spent most of mine out and about and questing and getting the fuck into the next areas and stuff as fast as possible. Very intentionally. I'm not building, I'm not playing how I normally would play. I'm purposefully trying to see as much of the new stuff as possible. And play the way that a typical player would probably play so that they can see what it might be like. And that's by request of my chat. Chat requested that. I'm not turning integration on because for that reason too. So yeah, very... Doesn't make a base use traders. He's been rambling the whole time, like wandering about, you mean? Also effective, if that's what they want. But if you don't use traders, then you literally... If you don't use traders, then, like, the updates, you can't get the badge. It's just permanent difficulty in the biomes, which I think is also a way to play. If you want permanent difficulty and not get the badges, you always have to have the drinks on you. I mean, that's an option. It's a thing. I don't know if that's a great idea.
There's a bike path if you want to get out.
I did. I already got out.
Oh.
I did that. I got out the bike path. I'm actually by the bike path. I'm at the gift shop.
I was like coming down. I thought he was still down here.
No, I got out. I got out. Sorry for making you go down there. Didn't mean to. This looks interesting. I'm a little over encumbered, but it's fine. I can put some things in my bike. I'm trying to just clear this place out. You're gonna do it Tuesday? Go back to permadeath? With 500% storms as well? And he's gonna... That sounds terrible to have to do all that with 500 storms. Okay, I don't want to clear the basement necessarily. I'm in a weird predicament. Crocodile. Okay, there we go. 2.0 update. Hi, yes. Yes, update. Alright, I kind of just want to be upstairs and not worry about the basement. I don't care about finishing this quest. Hi, I've cleared most of it. What I am thinking is this is a really terrible base, honestly. We need to get onto, like, the roof or something. I don't know if there's a way to get up there. Hello, you're not allowed up here. You want to say hello to everybody? You're gonna rip my headphones out. Yes, you are. Hi. Hi there. How are you? You may not eat headphones. Headphones are not for snacks. Okay. I gotta wait 15 days so I can look at the files when they release 2.0 so I can... 2.0 is released Monday. Monday, tomorrow. You should be good.
So it's kind of easy just to get the roof, just by jumping on the chairs. Out here.
You saying hi? Hi there. My troublemaker.
We want to take out stairs.
Probably. Okay. I'm done. Okay, you're handling that. It's wood. Oh, darn it. Yeah, tomorrow. I mean, it's only out tomorrow on beta. If you want it to be on stable, then yes, it's going to take longer. But it's on beta tomorrow. For everybody. You do have to be prepared for bugs and stuff, but, like, yeah. Well, see, yes. Yes, Waffles is often in his underwear. That's the thing here. Where's his clothes? In his pockets. Where he believes they belong. So what name are you trying out? That's Rowan now. We're trying Rowan on for size. And this is Will. Based off of some more planeswalkers so that they are in theme with our other cats. People who don't know, we were adopting. Well, we were not intentionally adopting these cats. They have been though. You knew what I mean. It'd be like that. This is very risky business, doing this. We do not have extra bikes or anything if we die. We're just gonna be here gathering our stuff. You wanna leave? Okay, kitty. There you go. Recalced again and got it down to 5x6 interior space, 3 blocks high. So a 7x8 exterior space with 5 blocks high. It only has 44 storage crates though. 10 on the floor, 30 on the roof, 4 holding the mixers and campfires up, 1 open slot for a 3rd campfire if needed, 2 of every workstation forge chemistry. Look at you. How efficient of you.
Ooh, there's some Grandpa's Learning Elixir out here if you want to buy some. I don't have money, that's all.
I'm good. I'm good. We're okay. We're gonna live on the roof, you know? It's gonna be great. This is good stuff right here. Should we break anything else? I don't know. Is there a way up here for everybody else to come? Like, how easy is it for them to get up here? Is really.
I was trying to look if there's another staircase or something.
Like, that staircase for sure had to go. But I'm looking to see if there's another way they might come. Cute kitty? Yeah. He's a cute baby. We have 5 of them. 5 of them. 2 of them are accidents. By accidents, I mean one of our friends found 3 kittens abandoned, and we fostered them and got 1 a home, and the other 2 kind of have become permanent fixtures. I'm gonna watch an Envy tomorrow. Let me see how much. Forgot the sleeping bedrolls. 42 storage. 43 if you make a 3rd campfire. 45 if you leave the walls bottom. Look at you finding space. Does anyone remember the movie Biodome with Stephen Baldwin and Pauly Shore? Baldwin? I don't think I know that one. You have adulting tomorrow? Ew. Gross. Gross. Who adults?
No
Me.
one.
I have adulting tomorrow as well. There's a good chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try, but there's a really good chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I think most people are gonna be trying 7 days out for themselves, so it's okay. You know? I think that's fine. My goal is to play as much as I can tonight for you guys. Get as far as we can. It is 8:30 for me, so we'll see. Came out in 1996, yeah. So, I was 10.
Oh, it would have been a bad idea if I moved these stairs.
Was it appropriate for a 10-year-old? I don't know. It's gonna be fun redoing my equipment set runs for this. Oh, yeah. I think this is gonna be fun in general. I think people are gonna have a lot of fun with it. I think the modders are gonna have fun with it. I haven't looked at the code, but they always usually leave room for modding. There have been a couple things where I was like upset that they removed, thinking that it wasn't necessary to the game, but then the modders had been using it and we're like, oh no, give it back. So, it's okay. They don't do it on purpose, they just do it because they don't realize it's being used. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I read that. Never mind. Sorry, guys. Yeah. So, yeah, it's beautiful up here. I think this is fine. I think we're fine, right, Waffles?
I had to take out another staircase.
You found another staircase?
Yeah. Come look where I'm at.
Over here. Come on. Oh. Yeah, they might have gotten up that. There's a chance they might have gotten up that. You're right. You're right. There's a very good chance of that. We're gonna find where we missed the staircases, you know? It's gonna be exciting. Considering my crafting base usually never goes above cobblestone, and that's 1500, with iron storage being 2500, that might be a viable idea to make some of the floor and ceiling out of storage. Honestly, it's very strong. And you can upgrade it as you go. So, like, honestly, by the iron stage, that's pretty super strong for, and it has a lot of space, so it's not wrong. It's not wrong. You know? It might not be the prettiest of bases, but it's not wrong. It's very efficient, and some people really like the efficiency style, with still being able to keep all of their hoarding habits in check. And that might do it. I'm gonna move this over here. I do not have much in the way of arrows. But, you know, it's okay. Because the game would be constantly checking them for inventory. You think the boxes would have performance issues? I think as long as you don't build it really big, it would be okay. I think for a small base, it would be fine. And I'm not saying for a horde base, because during horde night, you wouldn't want your base to be made out of the walls. Like, the walls to be your storage, because then you're going to lose your stuff if they break a wall. And that's really bad. So, I normally have 30 storage in the base anyway. Would 40 be that much more as walls? Probably not. Like, I feel like it's not that unreasonable. We might be doing a just survive this horde night, guys. We might not be killing all the things, but, are you protecting us from birds? Is that what you're trying to do?
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay. That's an idea. I have some wood. I can give it to you.
Yeah.
I'll drop it. Also, I'll drop some books in case you want that. There's that one. If you want a farming book, here's a farming book, and here's your wood. If you want all that, there you go.
A food.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. Going great.
Yeah.
We'll have to try it. Yeah, why not? Why not? See how it goes. I wouldn't use it as a horde base, but, like, even that wouldn't be horrible early on. It would do the job, as long as you could get that much, like, protection early on. Just did it before in 1.4. I stayed in one of those massive gas tanks that's lived 1200 wall lives and just stood there for 3 horde nights and it didn't fall. Yeah, you really can do that. You always separate crafting and horde? Yeah. I usually do too. If I don't, what I'll do is I'll build a horde base on... I'll make a, like, actual base in the ground, and then I'll put on top of it a horde base, because the zombies won't typically go down and under if they have another way to get to you. So I always make sure it's a base that's like a melee base, so they have to run up to you, and they typically won't break your base that way if you're doing that. So if I'm gonna do a combo, that's how I do it. I've done it before. I don't prefer it, but it's how I do it. I typically like building a horde base. I usually build the same one every time, and last horde night it did work even in 2.0. People have to be aware for horde bases though that in 2.0 there are 1 block gaps now that the zombies can now go through very easily. So 1 block gap is all it takes for the zombie to get to you, and not just like accidentally like kind of fall through, like walk through. They'll just go down really small and they'll get you. So just keep that in mind when you're redesigning your bases. Just give them a ramp that's never quite reaches the crafting area. Yeah, you probably could do that. Floating bases now. Zombies don't target those. Yeah. The floating bases are pretty good. They may have fixed some of that. I don't know. It'd be interesting to test it out for sure. I'm not a big fan of floating bases, but I've definitely watched people who play that way. They may very well still work. I'm not sure. It's mostly like playing on this particular problem. Like, so this problem that Waffles is experiencing right now, how we can't connect this because of the type of things he's built, that's basically what you're doing. You're putting a really small block on the ground, and then it thinks the whole block is taken up, and it's not actually taken up. So it just looks like it's floating, is pretty much what it is. And it's not really floating, but the zombies are not smart enough to break the bottom block because they can pass through it. Because they physically can pass through it, they don't beat on it. This is kind of the basic idea of how the floating bases work. I don't know that those would be fixed. They may have fixed it because of the 1 block gap thing. Maybe the zombies do. I have noticed the zombies are hitting things a little bit more, even when there's a path. In our first horde night, there were places where the zombies were going way around and didn't like follow the normal trajectory up the stairs, but they weren't beating on the base. They were like beating on the spikes that we had outside. So I don't know how the pathing works. Yeah, I haven't figured it quite out. You're loving these details? Good. Ask questions. The most interesting part is the storm stuff. You need to go into the challenges here for each of the new biomes, and you need to get your biome badges by doing different quests for each biome, because the biomes are going to be like pretty tricky. You're going to have storms and stuff. The only problem is if we get a storm, but we had one right before, so hopefully not. I wonder if this would count as being protected. I don't think it would. And you need to make smoothies in order to get into those areas for a longer time and be protected from the elements. But once you have your... Once you have your badge made, like we have a burnt and a desert badge now, we have both of those completed, then you're safe in that biome from then on. But there are definitely going to be people who play with no biome badges, right? Where they have to, if you play no trader, you're playing no biome badges because the only way to get your biome badge is through traders. So if you play no trader, that's going to be an automatic. You have to use only the smoothies constantly if you're in those biomes, which is kind of cool and could be a fun challenge. You just can't live in that biome, but you could visit and try to get your stuff. It's a good challenge. Does it still work to put a beam at the top of your 1 block gap? I think. I can't imagine that they changed that. They didn't do a lot of building changes as far as I know. Just zombie pathing and other things like the weather and stuff like that. That's how I stop zombies from going through a 1 block gap by building a beam in the gap. I think you'd be fine with that. We used these that you can shoot through and stuff, and this worked just fine. So I would assume that that's still fine, but it would be an interesting thing to try. Your floating base user, Frost. Everybody has their own. I don't particularly like cheese, but I'm not against cheese, right? I understand the interest of it, and like to test it out, I would build it just to test it, but it's not my style of play. But there's nothing wrong with it. Is this bars or ladders? Neither. It's scaffolding. Good luck, don't die. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right, Waffles?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as it's cheddar, Swiss, or mozzarella, I'm okay with cheese. That's true. I like that kind. Use those two sometimes. Yeah, these are fine. These are good.
Try not to die.
Yep, we're gonna try. We are gonna find out, hopefully, if the spitters come. We're probably not gonna be doing much killing of zombies, but since we are in the desert, he's probably not wrong about doing this for the birds. Oh, I forgot. I gave him all my wood. We're just building a little cage. If they do make it up here, we're so dead, but you know, we could melee our way for a minute. We don't have any cobblestone. It would, and we don't.
It for a nut too.
Yeah, it'll be great. This is just a survival tactic. But the spitters, if they do come, we should see their bugs, their little plague buggies. So he's gonna have a heck of a sunburn. Do you know that, like, you can? Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, his back has a big hump in it when he moves like that. Look at that. Ooh, spinal issues. Some spine issues there. Very serious. VC 1.4 is very easy to survive a horde night by avoiding it. However, killing the horde was another story. True. Well, you could also just, like, even up until, like, what was it? I forget what outfit was it they introduced swimming for the zombies. But people used to just go swimming for the entire horde night. I remember doing that. So, you just go swimming, and then the zombies would, like, be on the edge, and you still can do that, by the way. Not swimming itself, but you can build a little base, like, on a... As long as you're far enough away. It's like a block-based thing that the zombies can't spawn in. It's, like, gotta be pretty far, though, into water. But you can theoretically still do it. At least... Well, I didn't test it for 2.0, but at least in 1.0 you could. They seem angry down there, but they don't seem to be getting to us.
Yeah, I don't see anyone running. Maybe you just can't see.
Well, I think they're just inside. Yes, kitty, what do you need, baby? Are you hungry? You hungry? Did you ask Dad to feed you? Did he say no? Did he say ask Mom? Probably. You need a peephole to see if they're okay. You gotta check on the zombies. Need a little hole. If we make a hole right here, we're gonna fall in it. On default setting, 8 zombies. If no ferals, that's 8 to 10 damage per zombie. They're not coordinated. No. It's not. They're not gonna take it out. They're not gonna take out this building. It's only if we missed a block or two for them to be able to get up to us. So, this is just a survival night. It's not really going to be a kill all the zombies night. We didn't have time to build a melee base proper. This is just a survive the night base. They're down below us. They're inside this building. We just found a building and got on top of it. I mean, if we really wanted an exciting night, we could go be on top of that, like, trailer, but they would get up that. Pretty sure. We could also be on top of that roof over there. That one. That one looks very not stable.
Yeah, not stable at all.
Yep. Would be very exciting. Also, I thought they didn't despawn. So why are we not killing them? Because they're in the basement. And killing them involves going down there. Like, they're not even on the second
I'm
floor.
making a little hole here.
You're gonna make a little peephole? That's just gonna give us to the regular space. I don't think we're gonna... See, that we made it so they can't even get up there. They're on the bottom floor. We can't even peephole through. They're not even there.
Yeah.
Hello, zombies. Hello, zombies. See? We're fine. Well, they also give bags and stuff, which normally I would want to kill zombies just for bags, but I like to do melee whenever possible. Or electric traps and stuff like that that takes less bullets, because they are bullet sponges otherwise. And it doesn't really make sense. So, but if for emergency purposes, I'll do something like this and just not fight the zombies, really. Unless, like, they're on the ground where I can see them. Then I'll, like, maybe fight them a little, but... They're really far down below. They're just trying to break the base. And that's all they're gonna do. They're not home. Yeah, we were caught out in the middle of the desert. This is not our horde base. Normally. I have a horde base that's melee base that we can fight them, but we were caught out and we wanted to see if plague spitters were caught. Unfortunately, I can't kill any zombies. I can't see any. I mean, I could jump down, but then I have to get back up, and that sounds like a thing I wouldn't be able to do. You see any?
I see that.
Murder. If I do this, I'm gonna hurt myself. Saw it for a second. Oh, zombie! Hi!
And
I killed some zombies for you guys. The zombies are confused because there's no clear way to get up. So, if you would like to have a temporary base like this where you don't do any fighting, you just pick a building, remove the stairs, stand on top of it, and they'll just hit random things, and as long as the base is pretty solid and strong, they're not making through it in the night, and you're pretty safe. That's what you do in emergency situations like this one. If you want to build a base where the zombies do come to you, but you want them to come to you in a specific pathway, a specific direction, you need to build a path for them to come to you, to reach you, or at least they think they can reach you. There are, like, ways to make it so that they can't actually reach you, even though they think they can. But in general, that's the idea. But yeah, they're just confused. Talking to them like little babies, the kitties, yeah. Every time. Every time. They don't have a valid path to them. Yeah. We took out the stairs so that they weren't gonna, like, just come and murder our faces. They're just randomly hitting stuff. You can walk around on the roof to keep them pathfinding to move around. Yeah. That's why they came over here, was they were like, oh, let's see what's going on over here. We might be able to convince them to come over here if we both come over here or something. We might. Let's see. Oh, no, the zombs? Oh, talking to them like they're children? Yeah, I mean, yes. We do this. I've played the game before. I just find it hilarious when they get confused. Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense that they'd be confused. They're like, how do I do the thing? I beat the wall. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe the food will come to me. They're not the smartest of children, you know? Heard something break. They broke something. Good job, zombies. You got this. I will not walk in front of Waffles while he's punching things. Hey, Zomzoms, you want to come over here? Anybody hungry over here? Hello? Some water, please.
And then I pull out the sledgehammer I make and poop you off.
That would be so rude. Down the Grand Canyon, too. I'd probably fall way off.
Oh.
If you had a booper, I would probably be yeeted into the Grand Canyon. Absolutely yeeted into the Grand Canyon. Aren't you upset you didn't bring a booper now?
I'm a little bit upset.
Because not gonna lie, I think for the content, I'd have allowed it. Oh, there's zombies down in the Grand Canyon. I see them.
Oh, it would have been perfect.
I see them. You booped the kitty. You could boop me too. Boop. Don't you dare. Poke you in the eyeball.
Ow.
Ow. If you start a run tomorrow, it will poof when official comes out on the 30th? No. You should be fine. It'll just update normally. Now, there could be bugs or something that'll make you want to restart anyway. But I heard that. But no, it won't go poof. It's not supposed to anyway. However, if you start a run tomorrow, just start it on the beta. That's absolutely monstrous of you. If I die, I'm gonna be so mad.
You're fine.
Absolutely monstrous. So rude. So rude, sir. So rude. You have an arrow through your face. I'm not sure how you're alive, to be perfectly honest. Stay still. Hold on, let's analyze this. I'll put my bow away so that I don't look suspicious. Yeah, I'm not sure how you survived this, but, yeah, that doesn't look comfy.
Just a scratch.
Waffles is testing things for science. Yeah, he wishes he had a booper because he totally would do it. Is 2.0 bringing the bugged Skyrim arrows? No, these have always been a thing. If you shoot your friends, they'll do this. They'll disappear eventually. It's just funny. Might sting a little bit, maybe. It's in there pretty deep. I'm not sure I want to take that out. I think I'll do more damage. You know? It's coming out of his shoulder. That's like pretty serious. It goes down through your nose and out through your shoulder. It's pretty serious. How are those zombies down there doing? You getting them? Is it even making it to the bottom before it explodes?
I don't know.
I have questions. I think the zombies left or all fell in the canyon. I think they're in the canyon. This is like a solid horde base, guys. We didn't know.
Right?
We didn't realize.
Who would have thunk it?
You did a perfect groin shot on a friend, went in at the right spot. Oh god. It went in the center of the male front and came out the center of the butt. It's like Cupid gone wrong. Do it like Xena, push it through and then break it off the arrowhead and remove the arrow. Yeah, just keep pushing out through the nose. Like, ew. Just kill all the ones up here and the rest spawn in the... I think they can tunnel. That might take them a while. But they're welcome to tunnel. We support their spelunking adventures. You know? It's a thing. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think they're in this building. I think they're all down in the canyon. I think we're pretty safe up here, honestly. We could probably go on the ground.
Shall we?
We could risk it for the biscuit. You want to try it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what happens.
I need a heal, so come on.
It's working for us. Waffle should chuck a pipe out. He did chuck some pipe bombs down there. We're not sure if they exploded before they even reached the bottom. We're not really sure. Could have tried the cheese strat of imprisoning the zombies in the trader compound. That's true, we could have. I don't usually go for the cheese strats. See, I don't even think of them. Oh, look, we'll just loot. This is good timing for looting. Casual horde night. Anybody? Oh, there's a cop! Ew. Absolutely not, sir. He vomited at me. This is really gross, Waffles. Ugh. Do you have any snacks? I'm hungry.
Drop this.
Thanks. Let's go snacks. We're gonna get one zombie at a time. Oh look, they're coming up the path. Yeah, come on zombie, you got this. You can do it. One at a time. That's right. Oh, bag on the butt. On the male genitalia, it's nice. Oh, it's a tools book for you. Look, he dropped this for you. He knew it was you. Behind me. Behind me where?
He's hiding behind Ita.
He's a vomiter. He's a bobo. Ow. Absolutely not, sir. There's another one coming down. Looks like a little nursey nurse. She looks nice. Happy Horror Night, everybody. I would say the spitters, if they're gonna come, they're gonna come in a different game stage. Because they did not seem to appear for this one. I didn't get any bugs. We didn't get anything like that. So my guess would actually be that they don't come unless it's a higher game stage, potentially. Right in your face? He did. Yeah, he did. Build a climbable base for them, shove them over the fence. They can't get out after all of them are in. You're done. That's true. It's true. I don't even think of those. But it makes sense. Alright. I don't even have room anymore in my bag for this quest. But I'm close to the quest, so I feel like we should do it. What's the current game stage? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta get off the bike and kill a stupid bird. What was I doing? I was looking at game stage.
Or quest.
I'm at game stage 81. Bugs, you mean vultures with upgrades? Yes. Bonk. Let me see what I can fit in my bicycle. No, I don't want to put that in there. Not much. You're gonna have to do most of the looting. But ready? I'm doing it. Go, go, go!
You need to put stuff on.
Hello, sir. Good morning. Happy day after Horde Night. How are you? Was your Horde Night lovely? I'm glad to hear it. I'm not harvesting because my pockets are pretty full, so I'm just like, I guess. Hi, Coyote! Bye, Coyote! Oh, sad Coyote. I do want meat, though. Yeah, my inventory is really full. Is the only issue, but I probably should have, but like, it's fine. I don't know how to get in here. Where was the button? Where was the thing I touched? It's probably close to that.
Ooh, I got an iron shovel for you.
Ooh. Let's see. Do you want a level 4 one or no?
Sure.
Stone. It's an improvement a little bit. To be fair, if there's always too much loot and not enough space, it's very true. Where's the opening for this? Do we know? I mean, this could
Make
be
our own.
an opening. This feels like an opening. Oh, there's this. Everybody be very, very quiet. As he bashes a window open.
Did I?
Somebody did. I don't know who.
I was just searching a trash can.
Somebody did. I don't know who, but it wasn't me. These Zomzoms. How did you evade me, sir? I think I accidentally climbed up on this chair. He evaded. Alright. Is there another Zom somewhere? Zom! You outside? Are you alive still? You are. You lied to me. Lied. Alright. What's up, Waffles? Anything nice? There's a hole. That's not nice.
Safe.
I guess. Safes are rarely worth it. Every time I've done it, I've gotten like a really bad pipe something. And that's it. You have arrows? There's a guy over here.
Oh, he's immune to
Immune to arrows? Since when are things immune to arrows? Since when is that a thing?
Things are like whites. Maybe the whites are immune.
That's interesting. Feels new. Whoever says he's a mutant? The white is a mutant, but like I've never. They've always been susceptible to arrows before. This looks like a suspicious area, Waffles.
It does.
Looks suspicious. Like I said, suspicious! Does it have any food in here? No. I have arrows now, though. That's good. Decent
Oh, lovely.
arrows. Is it a lot of things? Oh. There's somebody above us. Wrong direction. Cool. There's also a coyote. Killed that dude. There's a lot of friends over here. Waffles! I found friends! Waffles! Friends!
You're fine.
I'm just letting you know I found a friends. There's 4 or 5 of them. That's our first radiated, I think.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Should be.
No, not me! I'm alive! There's zombies outside the door. I'm gonna open it. Hello? We're already closed, okay? Sorry. Good the area. Solid. I have a level 5 knuckle wraps. Do you want?
No, I'm an iron.
Okay. Why is PvP on? It was auto turned on when I got the server up and running, and so I just never turned it off. That's why. Oh, there's stuff in here. I'm gonna spitter. Okay. I put something in the car parts box. For you.
Oh.
Am I hitting you? Sorry.
A little bit.
I'll go back to this corner. Eventually we'll get through this. It'll probably not be worth it. Rarely is whenever we have to do this. Now, can I make lockpicks? I probably. I think that Twitch now has ads above the chat box to auto kick me out of the full screen mode. That's obnoxious. I didn't think about it doing that. Okay. Search, search, search. Search, search, search. Anything good?
There's a Magnum book in there if you want.
I do want. I take the rest of it too. Perfect. Okay, we got everything. We good. I mean, it's not the most thorough job we've ever done because our pockets are full, but there's a sputter out here.
You got the sputter.
There's a speaker. There's 2 spitters. They're after you, apparently. Ow, I feel attacked.
Sneak attack.
Right? Honestly. Swinging up the air. Where's my bike? Somewhere out front. Just because the ad apparently is invisible in full screen mode? I see. This makes sense. It's obnoxious. Doggo! Definitely cut up the dog, yeah. They're no longer jumping over these things the way they were in 1.0. That's what I've noticed. There's a lot less jumping happening. They still can, but they just don't as much. Alright, sir. I guess home. Because we've got full pockets. Or, I guess we could go to the trader first, because she's pretty close. Or he's pretty close, rather. I'm thinking it's Jen, but it's not. So, we'll do that. We'll drop off the stuff. I'm so excited we made it to desert. Truthfully, so excited.
Spitter.
Spitter.
Hello.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Everything's fine. We just ignore them. They just got attitude problems. This is so gross. Did you just get off into the barbed wire? I think he did. I think he did. I want to get this there, put this in here. So I want to get rid of some of these things. Might buy a snack. Tide
They
me
say
before I
the
get
early bird
home.
it ain't bragging if you done it. Here's your pay.
That's true. It's not bragging if you do it. Flaming arrows, meh. Ooh, food. He's got food. But just one bacon and eggs? I want a crafting magazines. Give me that. We'll do
Getting your
this.
hands
Oh,
dirty,
have
well,
that
that's
bar
better than a
brawl.
sharp stick in the eye. I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday sun.
Lighten my load just a hair here. I don't like these, so that's fine. You can have them. You can have this. That's perfectly fine
You
too.
can't beat that with a stick.
Alright, what does he
Your
have
head
that
like
we
me
want?
gets an
Anything
engine
good?
purring.
Maybe for you, I didn't see him.
Cooking bug. Nothing insanely good. Like, there's the concrete mixer that Jen still
That's a
has.
good choice you made
But
right
if I'm gonna do it, probably save for her. Iron Sledgehammer quality 3. Apparently I can make now. It's nice to know. It's nice to know. Alright, I'm heading home. I don't think I'm hungry enough to require a snack, so I think we're good. Here. You locusts go away. I think they did take the logic from the birds. The vultures. But I don't mind them borrowing logic, because if you're borrowing logic, then you really save time on other things. And I think it doesn't really matter too much if it's a bird or if it's these. I do like that they're more melee. Like, they adjusted just mildly enough where it's, like, different. Ew. I'm okay with it. They did the same thing with the new zombies. Like, they're mildly like the cop zombie, right? The two new zombies throw something at you, basically, just like a cop zombie would. But they react differently. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with borrowing logic because it saves space and stuff like that. And time. It looks different, so I'm okay. Pretty happy with that. Oh, I can actually put down that I explored a new POI because we did. I had never been to that area in Navezgane before. It's new to me, which counts. And I had certainly never been in the bottom of the Grand Canyon there. So, that's new territory right there for me. This is not a path. I don't know if they know this, but this. What is. No, I don't want to go down here. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to be here. Hello? I don't wanna.
Yeah, you go in the cave?
Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Okay. Different.
To get out.
I'm walking with my bike. So not cool. Hey, Waffles. I don't like it here. The road went right in there, like that's supposed to be there. They cheated. They tricked me.
Oh, there's a store.
Where? In the burnt?
Burnt.
I don't think there's a good way out that doesn't involve the burnt.
Just
Well,
follow the edge.
is it closer that way? Yeah, a little bit. So we can just follow the edge until it's not, I guess. Oh, or just get to the edge that's the closest. Which is kind of here. We'll just have to periodically go in and check. It's still bad. Well, I am right behind you. Thanks, Brat. Thanks for being right behind me. You got my back. Well, while we're waiting here, just doing a whole lot of nothing, I'm going to do this, because we definitely did that a little bit. The whole Grand Canyon thing was an unlikely survival situation, and it was quite funny. I'm also gonna say I hurt myself with that. I threw myself off a cliff, quite literally. Yes. Let's see. We survived Horde Night. Look at us go. I mean, it wasn't that exciting, but it was Horde Night. Let's see.
New zombie type? Maybe?
Yes, we did meet that. A cat caused trouble. They got on the table where they're not supposed to go. A new POI.
We found any rare loot?
Tasty treats? Are we the tasty treats in this scenario? Yes, we're the tasty treats. They're gonna take us out into the open ocean. They're gonna have their way with us, Mac. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Want tasty treats for the kitties? We could do that while we wait. Here. Call that too. Everybody check your bingo card. See if you've won. Brat win. Congratulations.
Nice, Brad.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab treats for the kitties while we wait for the storm to be over. Hi there. Would you like a treaty? Maybe I'll give you your dinner too. What do you think? Does that sound good? We could do dinner. Hi, would you like a treaty? They're on the floor. You guys can't see them, but the cats are here. They're getting treats. They're getting them. They're just, you know, they think I'm feeding them right this second. Which I'm not doing. So, there's that. That's why you were doing the treats? Fair enough. I mean, the cats also like it. Storm's over.
Yep.
Sweet. And Jinxie won too. Look at that. 2 winners. GG's, guys. There is a way for me to set it up where I can do automatic winning stuff. And I need to work on my bingo. I have so many things to make everything more automated, but I have not gotten to it yet. It's a work in progress. This has a wire fence around it. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. Unless I have to rebuild all my scenes in OBS if I want to start streaming it, yeah. It's a bit of a pain. It was a pain in the butt when I had to first do it on my laptop. I remember like having to recreate everything over there as well. Some things are a little different. I just don't care enough anymore to fix it, so it's like fine. Close enough. And I'm certainly not redoing my entire bot over there when it's not usually being used for streaming. It just doesn't make sense to do that. So I just don't do that, but it's for I have to do it streaming. That's it. And now it overheats a little easy, so we're trying to avoid using it when we can. Find all the files for them. I thought they were on an SD card on the computer, but they're not, so now you're not sure. This way. Did you just kill a zombie?
Uninvited.
I'm like, I just got experience for nothing. Just living my best life. Belong in here. Okay. Oh, welcome home. Need to change my farmer's outfit and do some farming. Oh, I don't have any wood. Do you have any wood? We need wood. Problem.
I dropped some.
Thank you. Alright, and then not that. This one I can. This one, that's fine. The parts, I guess, can go in here. That's fine. Take some food. I need to make some snacks. Let's make some food here, friends. Make some snacky snacks. Let's see what I can make. I can make some vegetable stew, and I should do it. Can make some pumpkin pie. Gonna do that too. Some bacon and eggs. Do that as well. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, everything goes back. Yeah, that just go in there. actually coffee in this and water. Let's make tea. Make some more things. Hey, comic. Did they fix the problems with leaving vehicles out and them disappearing? I haven't had that experience. I don't know if they fixed it. I think so, because I happen to know testers and devs. I do know that that's been a problem that they've been working on trying to fix for a very, 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 very long time. And the problem is they've put in multiple fixes for it, as far as I know, and they haven't gotten it to fully fix, and so they're not sure that they found the root of the problem to fix. That was the last I knew, but that was before 1.0. I know that they hadn't quite fixed it for 1.0, but I think maybe they did. I haven't checked the lists. I do have access to like the lists of like known bugs and stuff. And as I haven't checked it recently, to be perfectly honest. It hasn't happened on this playthrough, but obviously we've only played for 3 days, so I don't know. I thought they had fixed it. I don't know if it's happened in 1.0 to me at all either. They may have fixed it for that. I know it took forever to fix, but I don't know if it's a problem.
Did we go through a lot of forged iron? I thought I made like 80.
And it's not in the box.
22.
I think we used it for our iron tools and stuff. Haven't seen that problem forever. I hear console people have issues because the Xbox is dumb about it. Okay, so if it's a Xbox, if it's a console issue, I'm really not sure. Because those bugs are different. Got so used to picking them up that it's not a problem, but just thought I'd ask about it. I haven't had that issue in all of 1.0. I'll be perfectly honest. At all. So, but I play on PC. So, I don't know. And definitely not in the 3 days that I've had it with 2.0. So, they may have fixed it fully. Where I play, it's still a problem. Are you playing on console? Or PC? Having 8 gigs of RAM and a slow CPU can cause that too? So... That's fair, R-Star. So I think what the problem is, a lot of the devs can't reproduce the problem because they have high-end systems. So if people have a lower-end system, I could totally see that being an issue. Like, I had that happen while playing a mod. Mods will also change things, so if you're playing mods, I had that problem while playing a mod, and my computer... my laptop overheated and crashed, right? And then my bike disappeared. But like, I wouldn't blame the game for that, you know? that's a me issue and possibly a mod issue, but more likely a me issue. So I think in extreme circumstances, yeah, it can still happen, but that would lead me to believe that it is a connection issue on the user end potentially, and that's something the devs can fix. Has a lot of mods. It's probably modded, that's the problem, unfortunately, because it probably takes a lot of your CPU, right? Or it utilizes more of your CPU than the game normally would, and so then it's like more likely to have that happen. Because I have noticed the more you use mods and the bigger the mods are, the more you're going to have some of those kinds of issues. So it could be that. You've had your bike disappear in 1.0, and you have a fairly good system. So see, it's so interesting. And so that's the problem, is that at the last I knew, the devs couldn't reproduce it. And it's not happening consistently. Right? It's not like every time you log out, or... So when you put in a bug report, for anybody who's never done it, a bug report looks at what happened right before, what to trigger it, and like how to reproduce it. And the problem is no one can reproduce it. It just happens randomly, which usually is a user side issue, which they can't fix. They can't fix it for everybody. So like, I think that's been the problem, is they've tried to fix it and they know it's an issue. They put in, I know for a fact they've put in like 10, 12 fixes for it. But people still have issues, so. But I don't know if they put any in for 2.0. They might have. I wouldn't doubt it. They probably did. I'll be honest. They probably put in some sort of something to help work on it. But no idea how effective it would be. Like I said, I haven't had an issue all in 1.0 except for playing mods. So yeah. I was on the server side and picked mine up all the time. I mean, yeah. If you pick up your bike, you definitely won't have a problem. So, it's... Especially if you're playing with multiple people and a bigger... On a, like, server that's running all the time and you don't have backups on the server, like... I would pick up my bike, too. I mean, I personally just admin myself on the server, and then if the bike disappears, I give myself a new bike. I just don't worry about it, you know? Since I'm an admin on the server, and then if it happens to somebody else, they just tell me and I give them a bike. And it's never been a stressor. I don't know. But it hasn't happened in a while. I don't think it's happened in 1.0. Even for my community server. For 1.0. I don't think so anyway. Because they need to specify RAM speed in the system requirements. Possibly. But they can't confirm that that's, like, definitely the issue, and the rest of the game runs fine with it. The lower RAM, right? I don't know. I don't know. But what are you hurting yourself on? Did you just stab yourself?
Barbed wire when I jumped up.
Trying to stab yourself. I see how it is. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna stab some plants. Don't get too close. He's just looking for his butt to be stabbed. Got him. He likes a little pain with his potatoes. That's what I'm hearing.
Ketchup.
Yeah. RAM you bought that runs with every other software isn't fast enough for 7 days? I mean, my RAM's fine. I haven't updated my RAM in ages. Actually, I've had more issues with Enshrouded than 7 days. I'll be perfectly honest. And I love that game too. Those are my 2 favorite games.
Wow, don't let the Witcher hear you say that.
I mean, to be fair, it's not building crafting, survival, and that's my favorite. I do love Witcher. Okay, it's got my heart, but I don't know if we need that right now. We don't need that right now. Maybe that, but use some of it. Move your booty. You're just being fresh right now. You know where I need to go. Get your ass out of here. That is not what I wanted to plant there, but it's fine. I wanted to plant corn, and I planted more coffee, but you know what? Maybe I'm just feeling coffee. Ow! I got boobed, bro. You just are mad that you didn't have that when I was standing over the Grand Canyon.
I'm a little upset.
Just feeling spicy, I get it. We just worked around it by never logging out with the bike deployed. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's an easy, honestly, fix. This means you can't use the bike as storage. I would never leave stuff, I mean, intentionally leave stuff in there as storage. Personally. Because, like, that's just... First of all, I would forget it was in there, and then I would never take it out and go on the next adventure and not have it emptied. Because ADHD doesn't let me remember such details. But... Okay. Gorgeous. Those quests are so far away. I think you're going to take that with you just in case we ever land there again, aren't you? You're like, I will never leave home without it.
No, what are you talking about?
So spicy. I got it. I understand. I understand. I do need to repair this. Takes this to repair, maybe? Yeah. Why are you breaking some of our defenses?
Am I? I'm just punching the air.
You broke some of this, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe I just thought I saw it out of the corner of my... Could be wrong.
Nah.
Nah. You would never break things.
Nope.
I get it. Yeah. Okay. Put this in here. Alright. Let's see. You good, you good? Almost looks like a sad man that lost his puppy, so he carries a sledge instead. He's sad that I didn't take the sledge with me so he could boop me over the edge of the cliff. He really wanted to do it. I feel like we should go out there. I should empty my bag and just, like, let him do it. I don't know if I can remember where it is, but I'm sure we can find it. Should we do that, Waffles? Would that satisfy? To make up for the missed opportunity? We're going out.
Nah, we can just continue exploring.
Okay. We go out into the wilderness, and if the opportunity presents itself, he's going to take advantage. Got it. That's what I'm hearing from this. It's so far from home. Eventually we'll get better vehicles. It's mildly annoying how far away from home it is. Probably won't loot so much. Maybe I'll leave more behind. It's just hard. I like everything. He does look a little sad. Very naked. Very sledge happy, you know? Or unhappy. I'm not sure which. First time it happened, we both had motorcycles. We're deep in the desert prime about 8 hours before night. Game crashed. See, yeah, the game crashing, depending on the reason of that, you know, I think when the game crashes, that's when it typically happens, is when the game crashes. For whatever reason. That's the only time I've ever experienced it, is when the game has crashed. And the better my system, the less I've had it crash. Also, mods will make it crash more because it taxes your system more. It uses it less efficiently. They have done a lot of optimization, so...
Pity? You don't want pity?
We have some meat. I think we're okay for a bit.
Okay.
Hello! Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, hopefully the optimization... I mean, it feels smooth to me. I'm running on Ultra right now on my PC. I mean, I have a decent video card and stuff like that, but, like, I'm running on Ultra. And it's been running fine, even with the weather changes. I'm not experiencing... I am on a server, which helps. But let's see. Would also log out for the night with the bikes outside under the crafting base. The next day, no bike. In 1.0? Haven't heard too much of that happening. So on the server, it sounds like a problem on the server with it saving data correctly. Could be. I've heard where the bike was like in a different location. And that's usually like a saving issue. And this server not saving data properly. Or the local game, I suppose, but usually it's the server. But even that's been rare. For example, when my game crashed, first of all, I was using a mod. I lost my bike because my computer crashed. That's why I had to rebuild my PC. But, Waffle's bike just moved to a different location. Didn't get lost completely, but just moved. It was like because the game hadn't saved properly before that happened. So it just went to back to the last location it had been saved. Which is what it auto tries to do. Oh, look, I found a Grand Canyon. Let's try not to go in it this time on accident. Oh. Caution, rough surface ahead?
You didn't read the sign, Kaluna.
But rough surface ahead? Go. No! Did it actually? I was close enough. Bye. So that happened. I really thought that I was far enough away.
I didn't think that would work.
I didn't think that would work either. Okay. Alright. Waffles, I need you to send a rope down.
Okay.
Yeah, get on that. You saw that coming a mile away? See, my brain totally forgot that that was a thing. See how the ADHD works? I completely forgot that. I just was looking at the sign, was commenting on the sign, and then it happened, and now I have to go to the opposite end of the freaking thing without a bike. Waffles! Can you throw my bike down here?
It's locked.
Can you throw my bike down here? Waffles!
It's locked. I can't.
God damn it, really?
I can honk and I can repair.
Damn it! God. 6 hours later.
Hold on. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna throw my bike to you.
You were aware that there's mods for 7 days? Oh, so many mods. Actually, it's very welcoming to modders.
I'm gonna come back. I'll throw my bike down.
No, it's okay. I'm mining. I'm mining it. We're making this happen. Awkward. Awkward. I'm in the rock. I'm one with the rock. There's no wood down here. Farm some wood. I have a mild amount of wood. It's not enough to nerd pull out. For sure not. There's no wood down here. And by the time I chop all that wood, I might as well have walked around. By the time I chop it all out, I should just have walked.
I told you to come back for your bike. Or for my bike. So you didn't come quick.
No. Now I'm halfway up. Now I'm halfway up. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Other than losing bikes and some performance issues with large bases, I don't recall any other issues with 1.0. The performance issues with large bases is, again, probably mostly due to the computer. Like, they can only handle so many. Like, that's, like, usually graphics card issue. Or CPU, I suppose. Typically. I'm expecting Hell and Chaos to your save files. The problem is I don't know that you're gonna want to play the game that you were just playing. I'm not sure you're gonna want to. Because the game has changed so drastically in different areas and stuff, and how you, like, improve things, that I'm not sure it's gonna be the experience you want. You're like, oh great, I'm gonna, like, why upgrade to 2.0 if you're not going to use the new things? And if you're, like, really far into a game, like 300 days in, you're not going to use the new things, really. You're just going to walk into the desert, do the things for 5 seconds, and, like, just be done, I guess? Like, I don't think you're going to enjoy it the same way. Yeah, a fresh install makes so much sense with this. I think there's a screamer. If she rains holy hell on me, I'm gonna be pissed. You'd think a game that started development would still be playable computer from 2021. Well, they've updated so much. So, like, you can. So if you want to play the version that was out in 2013 on an older computer, you can. You can 100% do that. What you can't do is play the newer version of that game on the older computer. Does that make sense? And they allow you to play on the older versions as much as you want. We have access to nearly all of the old versions. In the same place where you can go into the betas, you can go into the old versions, no problem. You do fresh installs when there are large updates too. That makes perfect sense to me. I do too. Yeah, even Minecraft doesn't run on the same specs anymore. That's true. I've had to update that. I think when that games update so much and have completely different versions, right? Like, you're adding so much to the game, it can't be the expectation. But just like in Minecraft, you could play an older version on it, for sure. Now we have 2 funny clips. Honestly, I'm gonna be having fun making those into TikToks and stuff. It'll be fun. Oh, wow. Especially console-based games, the companies enforce new minimum requirements. Yeah, and because it has to be ported to console, that's a huge factor. Huge factor. Huge! Yeah, I'm not defending everything. I'm just trying to, like, reason it out why things are the way they are. And honestly, this game doesn't suck on my computer the same way, like, Enshrouded does, or even, like, Baldur's Gate or anything. And those came out, so. And crossplay game. Yeah, crossplay game, you have to match specs. That makes sense, actually. I didn't think about that.
Now I just feel really bad.
You want to dig down to me a little bit? Maybe it'll help. I don't know. Not straight down, but like... We're slowly making a path. It's gonna be fine. It was a good clip, so like I said, if you did... I told you before, if you did it to me, I wasn't gonna be mad. Fortnite's the same way. The OG version has used 65% less resources. Yeah. It makes sense. They add stuff, right? I think it's hard because people are expecting that the game, like, stay the same. And honestly, I know it's 2.0. To me personally, it doesn't feel like a finished game yet to me still. But I'm so used to it being constantly updated, it feels a lot like Minecraft does, where it's never finished, right? There's always more to be added. So I don't expect it to. And I just love that it keeps getting updated for free. I love that I get free updates. And things change. Because it's like playing a new game a little bit. Except I know how all the controls work every single time and I don't have to relearn it. Which is fun. Unity for 7 days uses a newer engine than the original game does. Didn't they switch to a different version of Unity, right? Like, isn't that, like... I think it was a new version of Unity that came out, so they did a huge switch over to it. Something like that. I don't know. Bam, bam!
Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
I guess. My husband slammed the door, so I had to make fun of him. Oh, I have a horde down there. I hope they don't figure out how to get to me. That would ruin my night. And it has to be updated regularly to maintain compatibility. That makes sense too. Alright, wow.
Oh, I just got 4 or 5 of them.
You got 4 or 5 what?
Zombies.
Yeah, there's a lot down in the ground. Thankfully, they haven't seemed to figure out how to get to me. Nice of them to come over and help digging. Yeah. That's definitely what they're doing, right?
So I'm trying to... Are you still down in the mountain? Or are you up?
I'm on the side of the mountain. Way far down than I like. Okay, I'm gonna put... I don't think I can put this down yet. I need to give myself like a firm base. I made as many wood blocks as I could to try to get up higher. I don't know if it's gonna work. No! No! That was scary.
I'm slowly coming to you.
This is open.
I hear you.
Whew. We're almost there.
I see you.
enough blocks now. Wait.
Luna, you see me?
Hi! Hi! I might have to build...
Look, I see you.
Oh, you went down. So far.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
trying to get to you.
I had the wood. Waffles, I had wood. I got up! I got up! I got up! Here's where I wish I had a booper. No! It will be memorial. Yeah, I'm not taking that blocks down. I'm not taking those blocks down. Those blocks are living there. 40 blocks up, I know. It was more than that because I dug more than that. I was like halfway. Well, now I can continue on my way.
Immortalized.
Mm-hmm. It was way more than that. Yeah, it was a lot. That's why I didn't think I had enough wood to do it.
I even made a path to you.
You did. You were trying to. I was like trying to figure out the fastest way to go about it. Sir, don't spit at me. I was just riding by. I didn't do nothing. Okay? I didn't do nothing. I think you're more than halfway up before you were pulled out of there. I think so too. I'm not positive, but I think so. It felt like that. I mean, it definitely took a long time to dig those, so it could have just felt like that. So it could be wrong. Oh my god, and of course this is like over the river too. This quest is forever away. Bugs, I'm not in the mood. I fell down the Grand Canyon today. Go away. Oh, the bridge is out. Well, that's pointless then. Alright, how deep is this river, do you think?
Be fine.
You know, it's not deep enough for me to not swim. It's deeper than I want to bike, though. But it's not too bad to swim. You didn't fall. You're pushed. I was booped. I was yeeted! Comic. Absolutely yeeted. Bye! Yeah, get Waffles. Get him! Go, Bugs, go!
Really?
And we found friends. Look at them. Those bugs really like you. Absolute rudeness there. More bugs? My god. How many of these things are there? Get Waffles. Snack on Waffles, not me. Waffles is the one with the food name. Coyote, Popo. Sorry.
Sorry.
over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. You ready? Here you go. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Oh, sorry. Well, like murder Waffles. I really hurt him. Alrighty, next room. Next! Ah! Two! Two for one? I didn't order that! I got one of them, Waffles. The rest is yours. There you go. Alright, there's... Oh, there's like a little bathroom over here. Okay. Hi. Is it nice in here? You like it? Locked door. Okay. Go through this window, see if this is the right area. This is locked as well, so this is not the right area. Do you climb? Ooh, there's a satchel. Is this your satchel? Bouton. Patch. This is a new POI to me. We're gonna do it though, it's fine. Nothing of interest there. I don't think I want to like loot too thoroughly because it's just asking for trouble with some of these things. You're just gonna not have enough space. I'm already like feeling overly full. We haven't even gotten to the end. And I'm like not trying to pick up everything. Oh, got two. One is feral. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's gonna be fun for us to go through the clips, I think. I think that's gonna be a good time. I love when people clip. It helps me make content on other platforms, which brings people here later. So, like, it's a win-win, really. That's also why I don't mind when Waffles does some, like, silly things like that, as long as I'm, like, not prepared for it, but, like, have given permission kind of in advance. Like, we usually kind of talk about this kind of stuff, right? Some things I just don't mind, because it makes good content. It does drive me crazy. Where are we supposed to go? Ah, found it, right here. I want to get in there, but... Alrighty. Oh. Alright. Excellent. Who's yelling outside? Come on now. We're having our break. We just got to the break room. Who's yelling that we need to get back to work? Not cool. He's outside. You're not my supervisor. Running out of stam. Your turn. There's a guy behind us, so that's nice. Got him. Okay.
Oh.
Ow!
He said behind you and I saw you.
Too late to process. I'll check chat in a minute. This would be crazy up in here. I might pull out the gun. Okay. Alright. Then I can look at chat. After we go through some of this. You can recall more than 5 skill points? Oh, probably. You're probably right about that. Waffles isn't terrible to look at. I mean, he's very confident. Sometimes confidence is attractive, you know? In fact, most of the time.
There you go.
Thank you. Are we whacking this? Let's in a corner here. For my waffles with some toppings, though, what kind? Do you like savory waffles or sweet waffles? I prefer mine with, like, real maple syrup and maybe some fruit, maybe, and that's it. I like savory waffles, but they're not my favorite. Some ice cream. Jinxie, that sounds good. I want ice cream. What kind did you get? I really like some cookie dough. Something like that would be great. Thank you. Homemade cinnamon butter, maple syrup, and red-eye gravy. I don't know what red-eye gravy is. The vanilla bean with crushed Oreos. My husband would like that kind. Those are his 2 favorite flavors of ice cream.
Cookies and cream.
Favorite.
Oh, you can't get in.
Aww, how sad for him. Alright, do you have room in your helmet for a strength mod?
I shall.
Do you want a level 2 primitive bow or you got one?
I got level 2.
Okay. Sweet. Want me to touch the key? Let him in. Here you go.
He said,
Just a plain girly powdered sugar. Powdered sugar or whipped cream. Peanut butter and syrup, Jinxie. That's an interesting combination. I'm not a peanut butter girly, so I can't, like, talk about peanut butter, but it's an interesting combination to me. Okay, I need to go that way. Okay. There's a coyote. Okay, trader's this way. Did you ride your bike through the water? How was it? Was it fun?
Yeah.
Was it fun? Okay.
Yeah.
Remember that the next time you're in Texas? Could be interesting.
I still prefer my liege style waffles.
Mm. Red-eye gravy is a thin, savory sauce originating from the southern U.S. made by simmering black coffee and the drippings of pan-fried country ham. Hold on, I'll read the rest in a second. I'm just dealing with bullshit. Okay. Slightly bitter flavor, salty, and traditionally is served over ham, grits, or biscuits. Okay, I've had this then. So it's the same gravy as for gravy and biscuits. That you would have it on your waffles. I mean, that makes sense. It's biscuits. It's similar.
I knew I could
okay.
count on you. Here you
Fair
go.
enough. Fair enough. Ooh, a Burning Shaft mod or Get Hammered book. Waffles. I think I might have to go for the Burning Shaft. But can I even put it on? I don't think I can. I'm gonna go for this one. How many jobs? Not a night one. I don't want a night one. Ooh, a buried supply sounds very
You look
peaceful.
Like you can handle yourself in you're as brave
comparatively.
as a bigamist. Good
To
luck.
be perfectly honest. It's probably not going to be, but that it sounds like it is. You know, it sounds peaceful. Here, can I see your inventory real fast? Here, can you take a couple things off my hands? I'd appreciate that greatly, sir. Greatly. Take that. Put that there. What do you have, sir? What do you have? Anything nice? Anything we want? I kind of forgot to go back to Jen's. I think she's already, yeah. She's already passed. Let's see. So you want $3,000 for a forge? Like, can I make you a forge and sell it to you? How much are you gonna give me for it if you're charging $3,000? Or that seems pricey. Maybe I should just craft out some of those. Grind them out. It's just the schematic, but now you can craft it. Oh, then it's fine either way. It's fine. Nutella's horrid. Or chocolate spread with PB on a sandwich. I don't do Nutella or peanut butter, so consistency issues. I can do more Nutella than I can do peanut butter, but peanut butter I can do in other things, like in like cookies and stuff, more than Nutella. I'm not a fan, unfortunately. Where's this dig? On the other side of this? Coyote. I do like the new art for the coyote.
Head back.
Gotta head back.
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, it's 10:15. I should head back too. Woo! I'm not even paying attention to time. Not at all.
Have a good time.
I know, I'm having fun.
Pooping off cliffs.
I mean, that one was kind of unexpected, but also expected at the same time. I don't know how to explain that. But true. It's all good.
You got distracted by the sign.
I got distracted by the sign because the sign didn't make sense. It didn't make any sense. They're like rough road ahead. Bullshit. It's a fucking canyon. That's not a rough road. That's a cliff. That's not specific enough. Rough road. What's
I'm
that?
talking about it was seeing into the future if you're what was the
My
last
rough
episode?
experience with Waffles Booper. That's what it was seeing. What's this block happening over here? Oh, that was me blocking out. Got it. That's our memorial. Got it. Nice. Memorial feature. We need to like build an entire like wall around that entire thing. Be like, don't fall down. And I'll still find a way. Still find a way. Zombie, I'm not interested in your shit. Keep your bugs away from me. Okay? Oh my god, double zombie spitting at me with bugs. Ugh, gross. Go back. This is the burn biome. Burn up, bugs. Go away. Burn away. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, it's so quiet. No bugs. So
Whoa, no touchy.
Exactly.
No touchy. No touch.
Exactly.
What? Exactly.
No. You need a sign that says, do not boop your friends near this canyon. We should have put one up. We should have put one. Missed opportunities, man. How are you guys not coming up with these ideas on the spot? Come on now. Why am I not coming up with these ideas on the spot? My brain's tired. That's why. But that's my excuse anyway. It's probably not the best excuse. My brain's always tired. There's a road over there. I'm not sure I need the road, but I don't come up with funny ideas, period. I mean, okay. See, I do. I just come up with them like a day later. Right? Or an hour or two later. It's always an inconvenient timing. Always. Or I'll be on somebody else's stream and like typing away and I can come up with all sorts of funny jokes then. And then I get on my own and I'm like, my brain does not come up with them the same speed at all. It's so bizarre. I mean, I still say some funny things, but like definitely not the same that I can do on other people's streams where I'm just chatting away. When I'm in the right mood. I have to be in the mood for that kind of thing. I lurk a lot, but when I'm not lurking, I'm usually in the mood to make silly stuff. But if it's for me, forget it. I can't come up with stuff in the moment very quickly. My sister can, though. One of my sisters is like so good at those fast quips. Like, she's so good. I'm like, give me your brain for just a second, because that's fucking amazing that you can do that. I cannot. I cannot. She's so funny. Okay. Found a road. Dun dun dun. I made it home before waffles. I don't think I have anything in the bike. We're good? Okay. Pop that away. Oh, we need more wood. So badly. So badly. Might go get some before we log off just because I'll forget. Let's pop all this stuff in here. That'd be nice. I'll wait for waffles to be finished.
Yay.
Eat this food. Perfect. Go get some wood. Just a little bit of wood here. Maybe I should take some wood and plant some trees so that we have wood. It's probably a good plan. I didn't do it, but I should. New arrows for my bow? Probably. See, these are all the things that I need. We need more iron. We probably should go on an iron run. This is all the stuff that I normally would do and take lots of time to do that. go iron mining for a day or two. Take it a little easier. But grinding to the next biome has been changing my style completely. I definitely think the fists are mildly more powerful than the hammer. What would you say, Waffles? Does it feel overpowered to you at all?
I'm enjoying it a lot more than normal.
A lot more.
To sustain yourself.
Okay, a lot more than normal. And I feel like regaining the health kind of makes sense because you're usually right up there in the front. I did notice that when you hit things with the hammer, it gives you a couple seconds of like immunity. So that's like the difference. You gain health back. I get immunity for a few seconds.
Yeah, plus the pack meal with the hammer is pretty awesome.
I do like that. So I think that's like... Those bonuses are kind of nice.
Yep.
So I think it just... I think the melee has been a little bit weak for a while. I liked it, but I think it just was a little bit weaker than going guns most of the time. Or even knives. Knives was always a little bit better for the bleeding reason. And now that I can make them bleed with the hammer too, are you able to make them?
Options.
Yeah, it's just better. It's better. Because the hammer's still heavy, you still have to play on your stamina, but yeah.
Alright.
You're all.
Eat out for now.
Alright, have a good night, Waffles. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. No worries. Thanks for the games.
So fun.
Yeah.
We'll
Good night,
continue.
chat.
We'll continue.
Night chat. And I'll talk to you later.
Bye bye. Need to make. You're right. We do need to make more arrows. I don't know if I have the iron for it, but we'll see if we do. You still get the same resources from burnt forest trees. Yes. So they're a little bit. They're double value, right? Like they get wood and coal. Yeah. Yeah. Those trees are better for sure. We definitely probably should be chopping those instead. I just went for the closest. Okay, there's that. Can we make... It's a little iron.
Do you wanna murder zombies? Come on, let's go and slay. I never see you anymore. Come out the door, it's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you wanna murder zombies? It doesn't have to be zombies.
Could be your friends down a cliff. Doesn't have to be zombies. This is very true. Couple arrows. It's not great. We need iron, but at least we've got some of that crafting. What we got. I'm surprised you survived that fall, to be honest. I think it's because it, like, the booper prevents you from actually, like, taking damage falling as much. Thankfully, or else we were dead. But it's quite funny. I'm alright with it. Okay. We're gonna exit here. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I have a raid call there. Grab a raid call. Whatever one makes sense for you, or make your own emotes or whatever it is that you feel like doing there. Let's go. I have to pull up something. Need to pull up somebody.
Where shall we go? Who's playing some of this? Oh, I got somebody. I got somebody for you who's very fun. Very fun. I think they're going to be the right call. Let me just make sure they're on and they're not doing something different now or something, but they're playing 7 days. Okay. Yeah. 2.0. Alright. I have a secondary backup option in case they are. Ooh. Alright. She just went into the wasteland. Y'all want to go see what the wasteland's all about? She's doing some integration. She's went into the wasteland. She's being some crazy. Okay? She's day 11 going into the wasteland with Twitch integration on. She's crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's go say hi to Vic. Vic is amazing. I highly recommend. She's Australian and super funny. She is not super safe for work, but just give her some love. She is super fun. So let's go see her. Have some fun with her, and I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, might be taking a break, but possibly Tuesday, and I will hopefully see you guys then. Have a great night, friends.